rolling. Thanks for talking through that. Anyway,
Woo!
Mars claps now.
Alright, Mars, hit us with it.
Don't fuck it up.
Just do the jingle. Just do the jingle.
Okay.
If you're an alcoholic and you know it, clap your hands.
I was honestly gonna say some governmental conspiracies type shit.
But that's not the jingle.
The government would never lie to us. The government is great, and they care only about proving managed democracy throughout the entirety of the galaxy.
Boeing, on the other hand, will kill you if you speak out against them.
I technically work for them.
So don't say anything on the internet.
Or is that American Airlines? Both.
It is factually both of them.
Either one of them.
I've never heard of airplanes. What are airplanes?
Lockheed Martin will fucking murder you expeditiously.
No, that's Boeing.
No, Boeing.
Isn't Lockheed Martin a subsection of Boeing?
No.
Lockheed Martin, Boeing, Raytheon, and there's a couple other names out
Raytheon
there.
will just kill you on site.
But
Raytheon is the I'mGonnaKillYou.com.
they're the ones
But
that
Lockheed
told
Martin
the missile where it wasn't.
This is a strange way to start the video.
Your arms are confused.
It happens every time.
I
So.
know,
My
but
ears are
normally
Raytheon
it's
tells
like something
missiles,
dumb.
hey, I
Now
don't know
it's
where
just
you want
like
to be, but it's not
government
here.
I can't tell my
government
ears to say.
conspiracies and petroleum.
Well, my head being straight doesn't help.
Well, your head being straight helps me make sure the ears are straight.
Oh, I'm genetically crooked,
Yeah,
so.
there's a handful of defense
Yeah,
companies out
we
there
all
that
are,
so in
in
with their
many
government
different
at this
ways.
point, no matter what.
Alrighty, as long as they look.
They're gonna be
Black.
in business
You
for
look
years to
fantastic.
come. They could kill 600 people right now and they'd still be
Darling,
in
you're the
business.
reason we
I
have
do that in the blink
divorce.
of an eye, and it's not even on the news. It's fine.
I don't know about that.
So then Gavin was going to tell us about things that are
I guess
happening
they're good at
now.
marketing, maybe.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That doesn't sound like a thing that.
We're
would
starting
actually
the game. 1, 2, 3, clap again, and go.
Clap your hands. Okay, really? If you're an alcoholic and you know it, clap your hands. Okay.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Shut up, Al. We're talking now. God, Jesus, can't do anything with you. So we're back in the shed. It's been a couple weeks off for holidays and all of that, so we're a little bit behind, but we're getting back into it. And I believe the last thing where we left off was our group of the DMT spent a enchanted evening at House Lorelei with the affectionately named Time Bitch. And-
Fuck, it's a whore.
When did that happen? But okay.
It happened at the bar.
Oh.
It actually, yeah, those were words that happened.
We were gonna make it a t-shirt.
So, while we tried to recollect what was going on, let's go around the table and remind everybody who we are, who it is that we're pretending to be, and what we're doing
You're
tonight.
attending.
So, Sam,
Hmm?
who are
You
you
start.
and who do you play?
I'm Sam, I play Vic Roll, and tonight I'm probably just gonna wallow in self-pity.
What?
In
What the
game or out
fuck
of game?
happened? Are you
Out of
okay?
game. Oh no, it's just.
But that's what in game is for.
He's having a good day.
Do you need a hug?
He got one last night.
Do you?
Oh,
Did you get
Ho!
chlamydia too?
undisclosed yet. Yet to be determined.
Hi, I'm Angela, and I play Mira, the Tabaxi Rogue, your favorite kitty cat that's kind of sad in game right now. Out of game.
Also, still kind of sad.
Yeah, I had fun drawing smiley faces on people's faces when they were stuck in time. I have a cat shirt. Hold on. You're welcome. Okay, carry on.
Hi, I'm Mars. I play Ode, the disgruntled father figure of this collection of fuckery. That is all.
Also, the only figure here who is a father. He will not be your daddy. His wife will murder just everyone.
She will kill you all.
You would not be able to find all the pieces.
And then she'll kill me.
Before, after, or during the murder of you.
So is that the confirmation that Mom is his wife now?
No.
No.
No, it's the confirmation
no,
that
it's
Beth
my
was
wife.
stabbed.
No, okay.
Hi, Beth. We love you.
No,
Yeah,
Beth,
I
you're not
feel like the
bullying
term
us.
can apply to both.
Beth is straight
Good.
up mom.
It can apply to
It
in-game
could
and
be-
out-game.
Look, people get stabbed, and Mars has a lot to do with that most of the time.
Apparently.
She
I've
will
been
cut off
stabbed
his face.
several times,
In-game and out-game.
Beth will cut off your face.
amongst other things.
Hi, I'm Owl, and currently I'm playing a tiefling warlock named Whomp.
Womp womp.
No, just the one Whomp.
No, you're right.
I thought his name was Chad for a minute.
Could have been.
Yes.
Isn't it Infernal for Chad?
No.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
actually infernal for Gregory. Thank you.
In Infernal, it's.
I think that's one of my languages. It is not. It's the opposite.
You know what was
Are you speaking whale?
No, it's Infernal.
It's Infernal.
It could be primordial.
That was
I
a
speak that one.
19-second name.
It's shortened to Whomp in common. Anyway, this is Wife.
Thanks, Womp.
Tell them about yourself, Wife.
Shit. I'm a wife, and I play Gwyn. And I would like to cause more trauma.
She's a druid, hill dwarf.
There you go.
Fuck you, Gwen. I'm the only person who shares in your trauma.
Would like to cause more trauma, please.
Don't worry, we'll trauma dive together. Why am I the person who dives into everybody's trauma?
Because you're the one that literally dove into my head.
You're the
father
one who
figure.
can be traumatized.
All in my head.
That's not true.
Over,
Daniel was also traumatized that one time.
It hurts
That was
so
last time.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
I was traumatized 2
Where did you get
episodes
traumatized
ago.
from?
How did you get
I went through everyone's PTSD memories.
He went into
He went
the
through Mom's dream.
he went into the
Oh,
Pensieve
yeah.
and found Mom there.
I didn't find Gorb, and then some other random guy's trauma dream that I don't know who it was.
He was duck torturing himself.
But yeah, I'm Daniel. I play Arvid. He is a half Oni samurai, for lack of not wanting to explain everything else. But yeah, that's about it.
Okay. My name is Gavin, or Hugs, or Huggy, or whatever. I am
Huggy Bear.
that. I am the shed master for our Sunday game. So, I probably should have done this before the cameras were rolling, so if whoever's editing this wants to edit this part out, that's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna edit out everything that just happened. It's
Okay.
not gonna be in the video.
Okay, that's fine. It's in there so that you can use it, but that's fine.
And then it turned into a train wreck.
It always is. It's fine.
We are a walking train wreck.
So, I have 2 notes out of game as whatever before the game actually starts. The first thing is I got the feedback from the Orb Spark Challenge or whatever, and the feedback unanimously is it's too fucking hard. So I'm gonna drop that down a level because making it I intended it to be hard, but it turned out to be really fucking hard. So dropping that down a level. The other feedback, and it's more of just table etiquettes or whatever. So don't think of it as a rule, but when we have exploration sessions and we have 9 different people going off to 9 different things, that ends up with 8 people sitting there doing nothing for 30 minutes or an hour or however long while someone else does their thing, and it forces me to spread out the events planned into 8 different people instead of having a couple different events. So that can some be on me. I'll take some of that fault. Just it's a big group, so I'll get better at it eventually. So house rule, it's not official, but keep it in mind. Try to stay in at least 2 groups. Don't do 9 because then it slows everything down. It makes if your time at the table's not fun, then you don't want to be here, and I want everybody to be here and have fun. That's for exploration. If you're doing combat and other dumb shit, do whatever you want. You don't have to stay grouped up on that. I'm not going to enforce that. But if Daniel wants to go dig up the cemetery, and Sam wants to go get drunk, go dig up the cemetery with Daniel first, and then both of y'all go get drunk, and we can combine things, and then more people are more actively involved.
All right.
Just so that we're aware
We gotta
of
like
that.
each other as a party a little bit more.
But it's not even that. It's what you're doing in game. While that's 15 minutes of game time, that's someone else sitting here not doing anything for
Right,
3
right, right,
hours,
right.
and then
Got a shopping session right now. 6 different stores. Let's go.
we did that last time. That's where the problem showed up.
They have so much
Because we were here for 7 hours last time and only did 15 minutes worth of actual shit.
I
We did
mean,
no minutes worth of things because time wasn't moving.
no, we. That is incredibly fair, but a lot of shit happened last session.
Just keep that consciously in the back of y'all's minds when I say, here's a city, go play. Yes, explore the city, but keep each other involved so that we're not sitting here bored.
Everybody go play, but play in groups.
Yeah.
Take
your
your
fucking
friend.
exit buddy.
Battle buddies! Fucking right.
Jesus.
This
I'll
is
hold you by your neon yellow belt.
Jesus.
This is your friend. You hold hands the
no.
entire time.
I'm confused.
I didn't think it would trigger you that hard.
What belt?
I don't even remember what
It's
they're
what you get at
called.
basic training.
I don't know.
I don't.
You get a neon yellow belt, and that's what you have to hold on to.
And if you drop it, they die.
Basically, yeah. Or DI kills you.
What?
Somebody will be upset for no actual reason.
Yeah, because, I mean, you guys throw that shit away right after basic, don't you?
No. Not in the Marine Corps, you don't. You still use that to not get beaten up for years to come. You buy new ones.
This is why soft is so important. Go
What
soft.
is my phone at?
Fuck regular military.
You know how hard it is to get into that?
Why
Yeah,
plug it into my
yeah.
computer?
I had a 97 on the goddamn ASFAB, Daniel. I could have gone anywhere. And then I'm color
Let me make sure this is fine.
Anywhere.
I got into Intel,
I'm gonna be
and they
so
still
glad.
only took the
So
people
was
they
it really?
wanted from there. They
Okay.
go out to people who know. We're going on tangent. We'll talk about it
Yeah,
later.
so many tangents. So many
Alright.
tangents. Dinner combo.
So, our lovely group of the DMT has just exited the Time Witch's house, Time Bitch Witch.
Whore.
You guys are standing in her front yard, having just exited the house as time begins to move again. And what you guys are left standing with there are the memories that you have of that conversation in the house and some strange carvings in Ode's forearm. Every other piece of evidence and everything that you had done during that time is gone.
Did we keep our wanted posters?
Those are not there.
God damn it!
Do I have any extra books in my bag?
Anything you picked up, the spell scrolls, anything, the gold that you took back from the bartender, it's all back in place before things happened.
Does that mean I'm hungry again?
Aren't you always hungry?
Yeah.
How much gold that
So
is?
did you write down the information that I got out of the book?
I carved all of the knowledge that I had into my forearm.
So was that the big, I don't remember if that was the knowledge of the big scary book that I found?
Did we find that before or after I started carving?
I think she found that by herself.
But I
Did we
showed it
find
to
that
everybody.
before or after?
I don't remember the exact timeline.
I think it was before.
I took 14 points of damage.
Do you remember what you wrote down on your arm?
No, because it was a very vague description. And I carved all of the knowledge that I had in my mind of all of the events that had just happened into my arm with something tiny and sharp.
Did
Do
you
you
write
still
about the
have-
black hole?
I think
I-
you showed us the book, but the book was only written in a language you could
But
understand.
I think I explained it to y'all though.
I just told you.
Because I asked if y'all knew what the thing was with the
The
yeah.
We had this conversation. Yes. I don't remember whether or not it happened before or after I carved.
I think it was before.
If it was before I carved, then it's in my arm.
Mars, do you have a list of the things that you carved into your arm?
Jesus fucking Christ! I just gave you guys the description I gave the DM.
But it's your arm.
Read it off your
Read
arm.
your arm.
I read my arm.
What's it say? I don't know.
So Mars
you
has
made me
cut-
take 14 points of damage. You tell me how much info I got.
I don't remember the timeline of what it was.
Would it have been that information? That would have been important information that.
What information would you have fit on an arm? Because you would have had to probably summarize.
Yeah, I mean, like stenographer text. Just knife into the forearm. It was shortly after I had asked her to give us a break to like discuss whether or not we actually wanted to take her up on her deal. So up until that point,
What was on that break that I found the book?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think this was very important information. I would have said, hey, add that to your arm if I didn't to begin with. Maybe not. I don't know.
Hey,
Mars,
Mars.
take 5 more points of
No,
damage.
Mars. Roll a d20. 10 or higher, you got it.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. Any modifiers?
Nope. It's a death
That's
save.
an 18.
Yep. You wrote down the black hole too.
Yay.
Oh.
Good deal.
That's a death
Thanks,
save.
Gavin.
Nat 1. Oh,
I
dies.
mean, we all still have the memory of
You
that
still have the
conversation
memory
anyway.
of the physical evidence
Oh.
and whatever you guys had stolen and fucked
Yeah.
around with in the city before.
He just has a carved up arm now, but we have all that information in our brains anyways.
Oh.
I mean, technically,
I thought it
I
was
thought it
tiny
wiped our
bodies.
memories.
I thought
No.
the memories were removed as well. But
No. You guys have the knowledge of that. The problem now is you have no way to make someone believe you
No
of
evidence.
the knowledge that you have.
Evidence.
Cool.
Okay. Dope.
So,
Dope.
it is, I think we said it was like 11 p.m., getting close to late at night. You guys are set to leave in the morning to Snollygoster. The night is yours. Do something with it.
We need to go pick up our items.
What
Well,
items?
From the
Oh.
new magic paint. Well, I guess we can do that's good. They're gonna have that for
They're going
us.
to have that in the morning.
Okay, well, I
when
would
you
like to
are
go
ready
back to my
teleport.
house. I feel like if we all wanted to go touch base back at my house.
I mean, like, if we're leaving in the morning, and like, we did go on that bender earlier, bros. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? Right on. So like, if we're leaving to go do important shit tomorrow, we should like, fucking sleep it off. Quick winker, and then fucking get after it tomorrow. Am I right? Hell yeah, dude.
I don't know what fuck Winker got to me, but Jesus.
Is Vico's shoulder wound still there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Uh,
Okay.
That happened before.
Okay.
Beautiful.
You remember it happening.
How convenient.
So the only thing that I want to do is I want to go get that crossbow.
I would like to go to the store as well.
Okay.
Anyone else want to go to the store? We found a cool store with magic items and some weapons and such. If y'all wanted to stock up before we go into battle.
Sure.
Okay.
Gwen would like to go back to the tree she was casting a spell on right before we were pulled into the
Okie
time.
dokie. If you needed to go finish that.
I love how immediately
She was pulled
we're
straight away from that.
splitting in multiple different directions.
But if it was
Right
something she was
after we
already
had that
doing and
conversation.
This
I
is why it
about to
was
say, we couldn't
addressed.
ignore the
I guess I'll go get some more
Well,
dark
it was
and
something
white.
that
I was pulled away from the tree.
If
to
there's
do that.
nothing
Oh,
else
that
in
was cool.
town you needed to do, I mean, I don't feel like it's gonna be that
Now, I'll
big
go
of an
to the
extra
magical shop
for
with
you to just
whoever,
be the
fuck
one
it.
that goes to do something different.
I just would like to go say hi to my tree.
Well, you have, like, what, an hour left on casting that spell?
No, I was done
The
casting
spell
when
had
I was pulled away.
resolved. The spell was already cast, but it did not have an effect yet. Things were frozen.
Got you.
So
she
now that
needs to
things are
immediately go
not
check on
frozen, it has immediately re-resolved.
Heard.
The stack is clear.
Well, I was gonna cast invisibility and go see Alejandro. But
Womp is gonna do nothing except go to somewhere with somebody and not be involved with anything that happens there.
I was gonna go poop.
He's just gonna go and see.
now, DM to player, is Alejandro gonna die if I don't go talk to him right now?
What?
Maybe.
God damn it!
Why would he die?
I am
I'm
trying
confused.
to respect your house rule and at the same time.
Didn't you send a list of what was in the shop?
No.
Okay. Do you have that in your noggin when we get there?
Wait, we did keep our clothes, right?
What, you were wearing
were
clothes.
still-
You had everything before.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no,
yeah,
the
but
fancy
I
clothes.
made the deal with her. I was like, hey,
So we're
let's
still
keep
in our
this fresh
fancy
Yeah,
shit.
you can
clothes.
keep your fancy clothes.
We're still in our fancy clothes.
You don't have to.
You can take it off. You run around in a loincloth.
Aren't you only wearing your bow
My
tie?
pelt bag.
You still have it.
Oh, never mind.
You have options.
Alright, you guys. How about we ding dong ditch this
It's
lid?
done.
What?
What?
Or we can just ditch. Alright.
What is ding dong ditching, Mira?
When you knock on somebody's door, you say, ding dong. I don't know where it comes from,
What?
but then you leave.
Why would you do that to people?
I run out to the door
But
and
if
start
you
banging
sit-
loud.
Now we run away. We all just run away right now.
Should you run away?
Yes.
One of the little maids. Hello.
Nope, we're gone.
Are you okay?
We're gone.
Jesus.
Out of
Did
there.
time fuck you up?
Out of there.
You got time sickness? That's a bitch.
Jesus.
And then we all explode. New campaign.
Hey, new campaign.
Are we right next to Mira's house, or which side of the square was this on comparatively?
I mean, it's the square.
I
There's
guess
like
finding the map and seeing which one's
18
closer.
houses, give or take. So there's not that many. Mira's house is within walking distance. If you
Okay,
were
would it
to
be closer
go,
than the shop?
Yes.
Okay, then would like to, well, go check in at the house because somebody had broken in.
What?
Someone broke in.
When?
Yeah, we had the
Yeah.
blue rose with blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens when you don't play for a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So much shit randomly happened.
Did we ever get?
Nothing was resolved or went back and out.
So how are we splitting up?
Oh, I was gone for short enough that y'all haven't decided.
No one's
They
decided.
ding-dong
No, we
ditched
ding
the
dong
house.
ditch.
Zero
You were
events.
gone for
They
I
ding-dong
think
ditched
Let's
the
go
two and a
to
half
the
minutes.
store and give him a crossbow.
I wanted to go to the store as well. I was gonna go back to the house and then go to the
Okay,
store
so
on the way to the Capitol.
Path
Oh,
A, pit stop at Mira's house, then go to the shop. What's path B?
Tree.
Tree.
straight to the Capitol.
Okay. Team Tree, who you got?
Why are you going to the store with us?
I changed my mind when she was going to the tree.
This table's going to a tree.
That table's going to the tree.
They're going shopping.
Okay.
The tree is next to Alejandro's
The tree-
people.
Well, yes, but the tree is also next to Crazy Whore.
Fair. Who's crazy for? I forgot about that.
The
dude.
time bitch.
The
Jesus
time bitch
Christ.
whose house we just left.
I'm trying
Who you're
to
still
be
in
as
on.
We're
you
still
ran
in
away.
front of the
No,
house.
they
No,
ran
no,
away.
no,
They
no,
ran
no.
we
away.
ding dong ditched and ran.
We all split out and ran.
I am trying to be in a place where I can be invisible and get to Alejandro as quickly as possible. And even if I don't get to him, I can just leave like a letter on his desk
So
with
are you
my
coming
present.
with us? You're going
So
down.
if you're going to like Alejandro's office, that's in the Capitol.
Uh-huh.
That's in the center section, which is where the big tree is.
Yeah, but
The tree is like outside of the building.
It is, yeah. They're
They're
next
going
door.
down away towards the shops, I thought.
I just don't want her to see me go
Yes.
because
I'll do what I
I'm sure she's intelligent enough to be like, ah, motherfucker.
You could try to be stealthy about casting a
I
spell.
would much rather not be in eyesight and just cast the spell.
That's fair. I mean,
I
she,
cast
she,
darkness.
I thought the time.
Now
was
you're
just
in nobody's
left.
eyesight.
Walk between here and there.
I was
yeah,
about to say, yeah.
she's not like following you out the front door.
She's in her house.
done with y'all. You're free to go.
Yeah, but she's also like omnipotent.
Well, then you'll never hide from her. If that's the case.
The bitch stopped time for the world as we know it.
Lots of people can stop time.
It's not that crazy.
Then it doesn't matter where you are when you cast the spell, she will see you.
Okay, yes.
Jace knows temporal mastery.
So confused at what this is.
Jace does not know temporal mastery.
Jace is
to
a
our
time
knowledge.
wizard. It's his thing.
It was
Okay,
a long one.
fine.
Jason's
Oh,
not the time
Teferi.
wizard. Yeah, Teferi is the time wizard.
Who gives a shit?
So are you going to
I'll
the
be
tree?
honest, fucking blue players.
I'm going near the,
Yes, in the direction of it.
I'm going in the direction of the
You
tree.
have your two parties.
Okay. So, Womp, Mira, and Vickrol heading back to Mira's house for a pit stop, make sure everything's kosher, and then
Womp
going
is
and
not
shopping.
going
One
with
goes
them.
them.
This
no,
table's
no,
going
no,
to the tree.
That table
It's
plus
just me and
Otis going
Vickrol.
to the tree. Okay.
I was like, what?
Okay.
We're tree boys.
So, Mira and Vickrol, you guys head back to the cat house.
Cat time.
Green player superiority.
That's.
For raising.
Yep. That's fine.
Okay.
That's a terrible
Um,
porno.
So, you guys come back to the cat house. There's like the remnants of the front like dining room window that it wasn't even broken. Yeah, it's the window's just closed, and from everything else, it just seems normal house.
Do I still have those bottles of wine that I stole?
That you stole from the
Kitchen.
The cat house.
if you was that before or after the skip? I can't remember. It was a month ago.
Before? I don't remember.
Yeah, if it was if it was before the snap, then everything's
But I was also drinking a lot of it during the
They're
Garbage house.
refilled.
Does that now
You
mean
can
it's
get
refilled?
more. It's just my
No.
house. You can have it.
Don't you have a never-ending flask of whiskey?
I like to switch it up a little bit.
That's fair. It's fair. I'll give it to you. But the mirror will give you all the wine you want.
So I go in and just go to the cellar to grab a new bottle.
okay. While you head down to the cellar, I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Is the vent on top of the thing and like,
No, the vent's feeding to the back.
oh,
Yeah, no, it's correct.
okay.
Is it warm over there?
Yeah. Are y'all cold? 'Cause I know y'all are the hot neighbors.
13.
I can feel a little bit of cool, but not bad.
I can feel it on my legs. Gavin's just taking it all up
It's
the ass
going
crack.
right through the cheeks.
Point it this way.
It's 81 degrees.
What?
It's
It is
warm.
81 degrees.
Gavin's just holding all the cold in his ass crack. He's got room to spare.
It's really long.
Your ass crack
So yeah,
is long?
13.
Yes.
Oh, he's got the world's longest ass crack. It's the Grand Canyon of ass cracks.
Pointed it right at Sam.
Goes
Yeah,
from the
no,
middle
that's-
of his
that's great.
I
back
saw him
to
shit
the
right.
bottom of his shins.
Labeled the floor ass bag.
What?
Ass bag.
Don't worry. I
Daniel,
was playing with the label maker, and that was the first thing I wrote.
Daniel did.
And then Daniel put it on the shed. That's this shed's name now.
Welcome back to ass bag.
Okay, with the 13, everything at the cat house seems in order.
Okay.
No bloody roses, no mysterious body in a hole. Everything's fine.
If I had rolled higher, would there have been a body in a hole?
You'll never know.
Check the
Alright.
well. That's where bodies go.
Is there a well?
No.
Hold on, I gotta remember names. Are Kiki or Davida here?
Kiki is not there. DeVito and Daisy are the house helpers. Kiki is Alejandro's helper.
Oh, Daisy and Davida.
Daisy and
Okay.
DeVito, they are in the house somewhere, but it is almost midnight, so they're probably not active.
Talking about my friend the trash man. That's his gig. He shows up, he starts eating trash, he throws trash all around. It's his thing. DeVito. The trash man.
I wanna go to my parents' room.
You don't have any parents.
They have a room still.
It's not theirs anymore.
Hush your mouth.
Yeah, I mean the house.
No.
The house is normal. There's nothing suspicious going on in it, so you have free reign. You live there.
Okay, I wanted to go up to my parents' house and see if there were any trinkets they might have left behind.
Okay.
Because I haven't gone in their room yet since I've been here.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a either investigation or perception to find a trinket.
I'm mad at that
A
dice
7.
now. No.
She said I'm mad at that dice now.
I didn't want to throw that one in. Wait, what? A 9.
A 9.
You find your mother's sex toys.
Jesus.
That's worse.
Stop.
That's worse than I had planned.
Can I throw another dice and see what happens?
No.
Why is it barbed on the end?
Good job.
Because that's
Um,
what cat dicks are shaped like.
You find
Yes.
a small wooden box with a lock on it.
Okay. I would like to take that box with me. Is there what kind of lock is it?
A very tiny padlock.
One that I might could pick.
One that you could try to pick, yeah.
I would like to try to pick it with my thieves' tools.
Okay, so roll a lockpick check.
What is that?
Sleight of hand plus your proficiency.
Okay, so 12 plus 7 plus 2.
That's 21, I think.
Jesus. Plus, yes.
Okay. So you're able to pop this tiny lock, and the small wooden box opens up, and you see that inside in the bottom layer there is a carving, where someone had scooped out some of the wood enough to keep something in there,
Mm-hmm.
and a little piece of a false bottom.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing in it, but it's a jewelry box with a false bottom.
I'd like to
Sneaky box.
take it with me. Just put it back.
Okay. You got
Cool,
Jewelry
since
box.
there's nothing in it,
There's nothing in it.
does it look like there was supposed to be a specific anything in it?
It just seems like an extra precaution on whatever valuable. Might have whatever expensive necklace your mom could have kept or something.
Well, I'd like to take it with
Just
me.
there's not a label of put
Yeah.
whatever here.
If it, yeah, I was thinking a specific shape of an impression or anything.
No, it's just a false bottom jewelry box.
It doesn't say place black hole here on the bottom of that.
Unfortunately, no.
Now, if you had rolled a natural 20, you would have found a box with all the baby booties of you and your siblings.
Those are surely back home at the main palace. This is just a vacation home.
Baby booties.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, anything else you guys want to check out in the cat house?
Is there a family portrait in the room, perchance?
Would there be?
I don't know, would your parents be the type of people that have the
Yes.
family portrait in the bedroom versus the living room?
Probably.
Okay. Then yes.
But both. I don't
But
know.
both and maybe.
Just their kids watching them.
I don't know. I didn't think it was weird to think about it because our parents have our pictures everywhere, but in real life. But
They're your parents. You tell
yeah.
me
Well,
how
okay.
they
I'm
act.
gonna say that I found there was maybe on one of the shelves also a little family portrait, and I would
Okay.
like to also
Yeah,
take
like
that
a-
with me.
like a small,
little, yeah.
not like a whole
Not a
wall one,
huge
but yeah,
thing, no, like a
Okay.
small little thing. I'd like
Yeah.
to also take that with me.
totally could do that. Okay. Vicar just enjoying the wine cellar?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I found a nice rosé.
It's great summertime wine.
Alright. And then the other four of you were heading into the plaza to talk to a tree.
Yeah. Awakened a tree.
Okay. So while the four of you are going on that, I would like the four of you to roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Perception.
11.
Not good.
Oh shit.
Fuck
11.
twice.
Didn't? Oh yeah, you got 14.
You got a
Yeah.
14.
11.
14, 11, 10, and not good.
It's a minimum of a 6, but I remembered that I was thinking
No.
about
Mm,
squirrels,
trees.
stat block, so
Tis the
it's
wind.
6.
Tis Wimdy.
Okay.
Wow.
So as you all approach the tree, Ode, you're the first one to pick up on it. And you'd been here before. So you remember entering at the plaza at night the last time. There were 2 Sacton, large guards placed out in front. There's no one guarding.
Wife, does the tree act animated or does it just look like a tree?
It's a tree. I mean,
It can move.
Yeah.
But like, is it?
It can't get up and
Can't
walk
get
away.
up.
Like I know it can't get up and walk away, but is it like doing things that would alert people to know that it is
Yeah.
doing
It
shit?
can move its limbs.
Like
It can do
Cyrus.
everything. Yeah. It just cannot physically get up and walk off.
Do it speak though?
Yes.
Yes.
It has an intelligence of 10.
Fantastic. So when I with an 11, do I notice the tree over there being alive?
From what you can tell as like entering into the plaza, there's a big tree over there. There's no defining factors.
I would like to approach the tree.
Sorry.
It's okay,
It's not like we're
Snackers.
using the very sensitive mic over here, so.
Yeah, why would we?
Okay. Swamp is headed towards the tree. Is everybody following?
Yes.
Okay.
To invisibility.
Also true. Okay. So Ode is now invisible. The 4 of you approach to the tree. You walk up, Womp, and the tree kind of turns, looks down at you, and it doesn't like move. Like it's not like extending a branch, but it is moved to be aware of your presence.
Oh shit, dude! Big ass trees all twisty and shit. What is up with this thing, dude?
I awakened trees. I awakened it.
It's what?
I awakened it.
Hell yeah, dude! That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I have 2 others.
Like the hell awoke ass trees in this bitch. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Hell yeah,
Into a tree
dude.
now.
Isn't one a bush?
No, I did 2 trees. I did Hazel and I did Cyrus.
Their boyfriend, girlfriend.
They are.
I don't.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking trees, man.
They're in Kiko.
I remember where. I just.
Now I have
I
15.
thought it was just Cyrus.
It's like, what's up with this tree then?
I don't know. Hello.
It's like a plague.
The tree addresses you. It says, "Hello. You are children, yes?"
Oh shit, the tree can talk, dude. Hell yeah,
No,
dude.
but maybe to you.
You
If
are
you consider 28 a child.
mortal children of someone. From whom do you claim?
Jeff.
Like our parents.
Parents of all.
Hell yeah, all of us have parents, dude. That's what's up. You got parents, big dude?
Well, my name is Asuka. I serve as... Love Daniel's reaction.
How do you spell that?
ESSIKA, I believe?
1 S.
1 S?
What the fuck?
Show you the card later.
Oh, is that a magic
It's
thing?
one of Daniel's cards he plays. And it is a fucking tree.
Wow.
The way he reacted, it looked like it was just like a really traumatic thing from his like real life past.
It's not traumatic in the slightest. I love this tree.
Got it. Daniel's gonna fuck the tree.
My name is Asuka, and I serve as relations to the plane above this one.
Hell yeah, dude. I serve as relations too, man. What's up, dude? Hell yeah.
It doesn't high five you. It does not.
Invisible
God.
high five.
The Womp will just stand here like this until somebody high fives.
I think it's a god. It's not gonna high five you.
High fived guys before. It's like, whatever, dude. Hell yeah.
You're interesting.
That hurts my brain to think about. Who do you know?
So I
I know lots of people, dude. What's up? Hey, how you doing?
I'm more of the bridge between this plane and the celestial. The gods find it difficult to manifest in the realm.
Mans can be hard to fest sometime, you know what I'm talking about?
Puns aside, I know you can't see. Can you see things? Do you have eyes? Do you sense me with your roots?
You're invisible. It's just an invisible voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, technically, we're all invisible to a tree with no eyes.
I don't think it gets eyes.
I guess. I
Does
don't
it?
know. That didn't.
It just
that
senses like
specify.
cough.
It just yeah.
It just says it.
I was gonna say,
it
Blind
awakens.
sense.
Plants can like sense
Yeah.
things around them.
I sense you and all the others. I assume if your mission was to come here and speak with me, there's something you wish to ask of the people I represent?
You're more of a pit stop for me. They might have questions for you, but I have one in particular question. Shit's going down on this plane of existence, and you are the portal to the gods. Can we get some help, please?
The gods cannot enter the material plane. The gods can send their powers and imbue objects and sometimes even people with their benefits.
So are you like a paladin tree or something?
I don't want to call you a liar, but we saved a god last week that was manacled in a cave on our plane.
Which god is this of which you speak?
Did the river one? What the fuck's her name?
Lunesta.
Yeah.
Isn't that a drug to help you sleep?
Lunaire.
Yeah, Lunaire. That's her name.
You see its make-believe, not real eyes sort of like roll back into its head as it's processing information. And it comes back.
I thought you were gonna say that's not a god.
Lunaire, it's not a god of which I serve.
Fuck! Alright, fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. Guys, you guys have fun with your tree. I'm gonna go join the big kitty.
Magic Tree Lady, I have a question now.
Yes.
So, I've had a debate with my friend here. Is it okay to pee on trees?
No.
Generally, no.
Why not?
Disrupts the
nitrogen. I believe the sodium is harmful to their digestive systems.
I don't drink soda. I don't know how I'd make sodium.
That is so perfect and so in character, but at the same time, so wrong.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When did carbonation come into this world?
Jesus Christ.
And apparently it comes out of a root stick.
Oh my god, this is a great plot point we need to explore.
Jesus Christ.
You have carbonated piss.
Or we can just skip right over
You
it
don't?
and go right into the other thing I was
No!
gonna say.
That's weird.
I don't think.
If it is your intent to hydrate the flora of the world in that way, I suggest finding either a cleric or a druid that can purify the water beforehand.
Duly noted.
You know a druid.
Druid, though.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think I can do that, Miss Tree Lady.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Do it.
Woo! Purifying shit.
Here's a bucket of piss. I need you to purify it so I can dump it on someone.
Shit.
So I can go pour this bucket of purified piss on Essica.
How would we know which god is willing to help us?
Which god is it that you serve? And I can relay a message.
Jesus Christ, is this what we have to go through to get a god's help?
I mean, I've done worse, so it's like, you know, whatever, dude. Sometimes I don't really want to be helpful.
If it's a lack of conviction or previous assignment, I would be willing to point you in the right direction to a god which aligns to your values.
It's not so much conviction or assignment, it's more so
Which god could cause the most chaos?
Jesus Christ, do not listen to her.
Just start thinking.
Okay, Allison.
This is more so plainer existence as we know it. We're up against people who want to end the world.
So,
Who says that's not what I want?
You, Miss, my wish is I want to see a Tarask.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think-
Tarask are awesome.
I think a Tarask would be the end of the world. Do you not?
No.
Mm.
no, I don't.
Tarask are bitch made.
Are we talking about emotional ends of the worlds, physical ends of the worlds, or are we talking about a combination of the two?
Which god could open a black hole?
So your answer to chaos, because I have a chart now and I can look it up.
Oh, you guys look at your chart?
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
can
glad
look
it's
at
in my
it.
bag.
It was
You're like,
useful.
I don't need it anymore. I'll keep it for whatever reason.
Well, I had it on my
just in
phone, but
case.
now I've got it already, so I don't have to go find it on my phone. So, there, depending on the level of chaos that you'd like to imbue, there are two
Catastrophic.
entities that I could put you into contact with. There is Kirch, who is the goddess of the tricksters, and there is Tiamat, the goddess of chaos and the chromatic dragons.
Don't fuck with the dragon.
Which one could cause a black hole?
I would say between the two of those, Tiamat is the more likely to cause more damage.
Can I speak to Tiamat?
Hey, real quick, if I might have a word with her. Here's the thing. Demons are fun. You should have just a super fun time, just like talking with her and shit. It's super awesome.
While they have their sidebar about how cool Tiamat is,
Oh, good talk to
do you
her.
know who the is?
He goes back and it processes the information.
Your processing scares me sometimes.
Kind of meant to. The is not a list. Is not one of the gods that I serve. Are you sure that these are prime deities and not just minor entities?
The to our knowledge, ends worlds
It's hilarious.
as we know
Is
it.
it
It
Tiamat?
may not be a
No.
deity, it may
Better
be
once
a
or twice.
happenstance, but you might know of it.
It was wild.
It devours worlds.
Unfortunately, I only serve as the bridge to the celestial plane of this world and its gods. I have no knowledge of other planes, other gods.
Can you throw up like a memo? Try and get some information. It doesn't have to be like now, but I mean like, hey guys, y'all heard of this thing?
And you'd like to ask Tiamat this information?
anyone. I don't care. Anybody who may know what the is, because apparently the is coming here and will end us all if we fail.
Hell yeah, total destruction. That's what I'm about.
So out of game, wife. What city is Tiamat in?
Kill shit.
Kill shit. Kill shit.
I'm sorry. What?
It's one of the cities she made, and
Kill
it's
It's hard to pronounce, but it's like it's kill which is just kill shit, but all the vowels are taken out.
Love that.
Yeah.
Kills.
Is it a goblin city?
No, it is the Tiamat city. It is all paladins
worshippers
and
of the
clerics
cult of
that
Tiamat made
worship
their own city.
different dragons to get Tiamat.
Okay.
Do they not have vowels?
There's no vowels in Draconic. You know this.
No, no.
It's fine.
It's fine. You're not nerdy enough.
There's barely syllables.
You got roar and roar.
So I would like for wife roll a d6 for me.
Use the skull.
That's terrifying.
Which I hold.
That
Either
reminds
one.
me of the skull in the Winnie the Pooh
One.
movie, and I was terrified of it.
Okay.
There's this
Number one answer on the board.
The number one answer was 1. So as,
I don't remember, but it's there. Hold on, we're playing a game.
so Hessica,
We're not involved right now.
So we're listening.
Shut up, then.
Hessica processes the information, and you see branches off the top left side of her form down and then pull together, and they extend as one massive, like 10-foot diameter trunk of a branch. All the branches climb together, and then it peels open, and inside the branches there is a not quite Mardi Gras-esque, but a large mask that is sitting in the branches, and it is pure white. And Eska looks to you and says, if you take this mask to Klish and present it to the High Priestess there, Tiamat can answer your questions and bring back to which you desire.
What happens if I wear it?
No?
Why is this a common theme with gods?
Mask of Addison?
No, we jump through hoops to get a fucking simple question asked.
Can I put the mask on?
As you reach in and you pick up the mask, it is ice cold.
Oh,
To the
fuck,
touch.
Gwen's dead. Gwen's dying.
Still want to put it on.
Okay. So if you put it on and take the time to attune to it, I will tell you what it is. It is the mask of the white dragon. You have a ice dragon's weapons breath attack,
Okay.
and you are immune to cold damage while wearing the mask.
Okay. Cool.
Shit.
That's fine. I'll keep the mask on until I get to push.
Okay. It is. That's the thing that happened. Eska Lucina says, as long as you're openly wearing the mask, know that it is a highly sought after artifact by the worshippers of Tiamat and by those which wish to do the opposite and keep Tiamat in her prison. Unite this mask with the other 5 and perform the ritual, and Tiamat shall be free.
What are the other 5?
The rest of Tiamat's worshippers are searching for them.
Is there a way to put an enchantment on it to make it look different?
Do you have an enchantment spell for that?
I don't know.
I mean, you could do disguise self or
I
something,
was
but
gonna
yeah.
probably like Prince.
Yeah, you can do that.
Prince's feature.
You can just make it look different. It's
Yeah.
but you can't make it go away.
Yeah, no, not go away. Just make it look. Not
Yeah, you could change the appearance.
exactly what it is. Yeah.
You could just do the ambush style, just
Is
slide
there
it
a
to
way
the
to
side.
find the other masks?
I would say that yes, there is a way, and that the High Cleric does have 2 in their position already. I don't know the exact locations of them, but that would be where to go if you want those questions answered.
Well, thank you. Can you do anything for my friends to help them?
I can ask and do what I can.
Oi.
Do you have
About-
an infinite supply of food?
About what time would it be now that we're talking to him?
Close to midnight, probably?
Before or after?
Before.
Okay.
And that is your one question of the tree.
What time is it? Is there a go time? Hang on.
No, I'm asking Gavin.
I know.
Okay.
In universe, I would know what time it was.
Yeah.
Relative,
Relative towards
To
the stars
midnight.
and the moons.
well, relative to midnight.
Okay, so, Aru, you asked for infinite food.
Yes.
And you see, the branches split back and they go back into their big treeness. And then you hear rustling going out above the tree. And you see something leap from branch to branch, rustle the leaves, come down, and then running down the trunk of the tree, you see a probably 2-foot tall squirrel. It has a black stripe down the chest of its fur, and the rest of it is like a chestnut brown. And the interesting part about this squirrel is it's running down the trunk of the tree bipedally, so it's like it's just running down a wall
Like, defying gravity kind of?
With 2 legs.
with 2 legs
Bipedal.
running down the wall
Yeah.
like a person would.
Yeah.
And it gets to about right above your head, and it reaches out and it just drops a acorn in your hand.
Conqueror?
Shatterfang?
I'm gonna reach up, try to grab the squirrel.
Make a either athletics or acrobatics check.
And then do something about these 73 1/1 squirrels.
22.
22. Okay.
Why do you have a chainsaw?
So you aren't going to take any damage from it. It's a tie.
Okay.
But you reach out and like get your hand around this squirrel, and it just full on spastics, and it just scratches, bites, claws, and it breaks out of your hand and runs back up to the top of the tree. And you hear Eska say, "Oh, Chatterfang doesn't like to be touched."
I thought he was the food.
No, the food is from Demeter.
Oh, the acorn's the food.
God, why is it spiky?
Thank you.
Shatterfang doesn't like to be touched.
Obviously.
I just kind of
1
pocketed.
bajillion.
Very confused, like.
Okay. Hey, make that not be cock-assed. The camera. It might need to be tightened on the bottom.
Sorry, no, did everyone take shots before I
Figure it
got
out, I
here?
guess.
No.
We can.
No.
Just make him
Uh,
jealous.
Oh Lord.
That's better. So, Dan, so you don't have to go look it up in the group chat from years ago. Demeter is the goddess of agriculture, and the acorn, if you crack it open, reveals a good berry, and it will respawn a good berry once a day.
Okay. It's actually really good. Wait, so what happens if I crack the acorn?
If you crack the acorn open, there's a good berry inside.
What happens to the acorn?
An acorn. Stick it back together,
Crack it open again.
and then crack it open again.
There's another good
Okay.
berry?
It's a good berry once a day.
Oh.
So like, hey, Traded, I'm on a quest. Could you like help me with that quest?
I assume that's what you're all doing here.
Hell yeah, dude.
And?
Could you help me with it?
You gotta tell her what the quest is.
Well, it's like it's a god, so it knows what the quest is, dude.
What assistance do you require?
Like, do you know where I could go to find her?
Who is it that you're looking for?
I'm looking for my friend,
And your friend's name is?
Lily.
It runs through, processes information, comes back. That doesn't seem to be someone I have contact with. That's not a name I recognize.
Okay, dude, whatever. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Just want a high five from God.
Oh, are you gonna ask it for
I feel like this is
anything?
like the moment where his character's
What?
just
I
trying to
did.
sit out.
I
like,
asked him to throw up
you
a
know,
memo
the demon
about
reaches
her.
out his hands like, let's make a deal. Give me a high five.
That's just information,
No, information is an ask.
I guess.
I would love to have my family back. How about that?
What god do you want to ask?
Any god that would be willing to do it.
Okay. In what way would you like them back?
Any way that I don't also die.
It's like, hey, brother. Cousin, here's the thing about it. Your family's got it pretty good.
They died in a fire.
Yeah, and now they're like in a palace of fire. It's pretty sweet. What the
How? Ah!
Cousin, listen. Cousin, listen. Modi takes care of his boys. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah, dude.
Is his family where you're from?
Yeah, dude. This is my cousin.
New knowledge.
This is my
to-
cousin,
to
dude.
me. I don't know him.
Did you kidnap his family?
No, dude. That'd be wild.
I don't.
I do not
buy it.
facilitate the capture with or without consent of the parties captured at all.
Okay.
So, for your knowledge, Mars, there's a god of death in the underworld. There's a god of renewal. There's a goddess of pain. Let's see what else we have.
Jesus.
Are you from the underworld?
Yeah. There's
Maybe
a
you should
goddess
talk to
of
the god of the
loss.
underworld.
I am from hell.
Apparently, he's my grandfather.
I
And
am from hell.
those look like there's a goddess of trade. You want to take that route? And a god of blood.
God of blood.
Ooh, we
Those
should
are
get
all
some
the
more
ones
blood
that
for the
have
blood god.
Necromancy-related things, if that is the route you're trying to take.
I also,
So much necromancy.
I also know a guy in Livingstonshire. If you happen to have like a hand or a finger of your family, and you want to remove them from the fire palace, they've got it pretty sweet, dude.
The fire was so hot there was nothing but ashes left.
That could work.
I did not keep the ashes. I am not sadistic.
How would
A
you
necromancer
talk to
named
the
Mordic
underworld?
is pretty fucking
You're
good,
asking us to
dude.
do it.
I am asking Jessica.
No, that's how you do it. That's how you communicate to the gods. It's through Jessica.
Yes.
What do you
Gwen-
want to ask the god of the underworld?
Gwen is asking how Ode would talk to the god of the underworld. Eska says talk to Esko.
As you tell her the message you want her to relay.
Are you Chad AOL?
What?
Are you AIM?
She's MySpace.
Oh dear
You can put it up
God.
on the wall.
Are you gonna
Her top
are
5
you
friends
gonna
can see
send
it.
a message to your family?
Not to my family.
Why?
Fuck, I don't know if I can get them back.
Do you want to?
It's not about wanting to. It's about whether or not I can keep that deal and all the other fucking deals I've made recently.
Can I send a message for him?
So you
Because
can
he's
send,
not wanting to.
you can send a message and have Eska send it to the god of the underworld. It's not gonna directly go to his family.
Yeah, I know. To the
But
God,
yeah, so yeah.
I mean, like,
You're more than welcome to.
how would
would
Ode
you
get
like
his
me to put
family
some
back?
people on it?
That's what I would like to send to the God of the Underworld.
Technically, only one person.
I can ask
Okay.
them
Without sacrificing his own
whether or
life.
not they like
For
it
her.
or not. They probably,
Okay.
I'll be honest with you, they really do.
So
Sweet, dude.
when you ask that question to Eska, Eska relays that message to what's his name? Where'd he go? I lost him. Necros. That's very original and unique. Yep. Super creative names on this guys. Way to go, Gavin.
Dogs aren't that scary. You can just ask them questions.
It's not about being scary. It's about whether or not I can keep the fucking deal or bargain or whatever the
making
fuck.
a deal, you're just asking what the deal would be.
But
So
That's
you
fair.
ask those questions. A few moments go by as Eska processes and relays that message, and her branches begin to move again.
Oh shit. Talking to so many gods today, apparently.
That's, you awakened the only way
Fair.
to do it. It's not a thing that was planned.
Fair.
this is a terrifying tree. I'll give you that.
Nah, dude, it's just a tree.
I'll
So-
awaken more.
It is not just a tree.
So the tree almost like reaches up as if she's like grabbing something from behind her head in like the branches up top,
Oh god,
And-
liquid swords.
and a branch comes down and it like in a circular like hold like you would, and it's holding a what you all know to be a spark. She drops it into your hand, and you see an image of a young, maybe 25, 26-year-old girl, fiery red hair, and in that spark, you see Liliana step in and snuff the flame out. And that spark cracks into your hand.
Okay.
Eska's making noise outside too.
Oh no, dude.
I drop
Your
it
orb.
and immediately go
It's
to Alejandro. Just invisible me. Just
Oh, he's invisible.
yeah, yeah. No one fucking sees me. There's a floating orb that just.
Yep.
All right.
No.
Fuck it. Fuck this. Fuck
Alright.
this shit. Fuck her. Fuck you. Fuck all the
So
things.
just
I'm
cracked.
going to see Alejandro.
It's not it's not a actual spark because they can't
Yeah.
break, but it is. That's your answer. Is you get owed his spark.
Nah.
So, like, do you want to talk to your family and shit, dude? I can get some questions asked.
I think it's gone already. We're just talking to the air now.
Gone.
Gone. Anything else you guys want to do with Essica?
Nothing I have for right now.
She'll be here if we come back.
Yeah, she's here now. She's awakening.
She can't run away.
Yeah, and now anybody can just talk to the gods. That's definitely not going to go wrong.
Sorry.
I wonder if I should bring that up to Alejandro.
Hey, we might have accidentally created a bridge to the gods in your courtyard.
Accidentally is a really strong word.
A prismatic bridge, if you will.
Oh, it's
There's a little plaque under the tree that says the Prismatic Bridge. That was an established thing already.
No one read it?
No one read it.
No one remembered it was 2 months ago. But when Ode went there, there's the memorial to all the other planeswalkers and there's the big tree right in front of it
I
with the
didn't
plaque that
know.
says the Prismatic Bridge. It was a common practice
Didn't know
in the
it.
world that if you pray in front of the tree, it's a better chance that the gods hear you. Now you can just straight up knock on their front door.
Oh dear God.
So while that's been going on, Vikral and Mira have been headed over to,
Shopping.
Why
I
do we
think
cause
it was
so
Meiju
much
Look,
chaos in this world?
the artificer shop.
Why do we cause so much chaos in this world?
Yep, made you look.
It's what
some
I'm
fun.
trying to do.
How many people in the
Yes,
town have
Jesus.
things drawn on them, or did that all go away too?
Absolutely zero.
Gosh darn blabbit.
I'm
Okay.
so glad that's gone.
Well, let's go in the shop.
Okay.
And since everything else has gone back to crazy, maybe that elf lady will remember that you stole her bow and showed yourself with it.
Hope so.
We're first-time customers, never been in the shop before, not a day in our lives.
I didn't steal it.
I didn't steal it.
You
He
pulled
left
it out
a
of her
note that
hand.
said,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
leave a
come
note.
back and buy this. He did
Oh,
not
but I
steal
thought you
it.
took it out of her hand. I
Yeah,
know we
he
didn't
shot
really
himself
steal
with
it.
it.
I shot myself
Yeah.
with it because it wasn't finished.
Yeah.
Also, I rolled
right.
in that one.
In that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which was the. Yeah, I'm glad you kind of did that because if not, it would have just been a regular bow.
Yeah.
Regular. Well, did the note still stay with the thing?
You aren't in the shop yet to go see.
Oh, darn.
We
well.
walk into the shop.
The shop door is locked. It's 11:30 at night.
How locked is
It
it?
was just open.
No, I think you guys broke in, or it was already open.
How locked is it?
I mean, so looking inside, you can see. I think it was an elf that is inside tinkering and things, because that's still what she was doing. It's just not business hours for shops anymore.
I want to knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door, and she kind of looks up and moves her big old goggles up, and comes up and walks to the door. She unlocks it, opens it a little bit, and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie, we're not open anymore. Is there?"
I know that. It's kind of important, though. We've kind of got the weight of the world, not really metaphorically, on our shoulders at the moment. We've been assigned a really big mission, and we have to leave in the morning, and I'm afraid it can't wait, but we really needed to come in and get some supplies, if that's okay. We have the money, I'm afraid that it could be life or death for a lot of people, and we just,
Well, I'm not exactly sure what I can do to help, but if it's anything, I'd love to give it a shot. I'm Gal, by the way.
hi Gal, I'm Nancy Black.
Necro, did you find a note anywhere in there?
Sorry, Marsh just got hit in the face with a goldfish. There you go. No, I don't think so. Did you have like a advanced order or something?
Yes, on a crossbow.
Okay, well,
Big fancy crossbow.
We just heard it might have been here. We haven't been in here before, ever.
Well, I'm working on another order right now. It should be ready by tomorrow. I suppose he'd be all right waiting a couple of days if it's life or death.
It very much is.
We would really appreciate that.
Okay. Well, tell you what. I can finish this up overnight. I'll put a rush on it. Called in extra 30 gold, and I'll have it ready within the next 2 hours.
Okay.
That should be fine, but we were wondering if we could also just come in and take a look around. I was interested in maybe if you had any spell scrolls.
I do have a selection. Is there something specific you're looking for, or?
I'm open to about anything that would be helpful. Do you have any dust of disappearing as well?
No, I'm not familiar with that. Is it? I mean, I have invisibility. If you just wanted to scroll with that.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Any other
So is it like a stealth kind of vibe? I could work up an order or something
I
for
very
y'all,
much
or?
would like some stealth things. Element of surprise is always, I think, going to be helpful in this situation. And I think you can see I'm kind of a small kitty cat, so I think we're going to be going up against some people way bigger.
Okay. Let me dig around, see what I can.
Do you have clearskin?
No. Just hold tight. Let me go scrounge some stuff up. I would like for Vicroll to roll me a d6 and for Mira to roll a d4.
4. Aha, the pointing. A 3.
3 and 4. Okay. So she comes back with 3 scrolls of invisibility and 4 scrolls of pass without a trace. She also is holding in her hand a very large leather belt. She says, "This is a bit of an oddball. You said size was a bit of a thing for you all. So, this belt is imbued with the enlarge and reduce spell.
Ooh.
And there's a little, I don't want to say magnet, but a symbol in the middle of the belt. And if you set it to M for Wombo,
For Mega.
What?
No, M for Mini.
M for Mini,
W for
W
Wumbo.
for Wombo. That's
Wumbo.
enlarge and reduce.
Okay, many M and well, I feel like I'm missing a reference. But
It's WMBO. It's first grade.
What do you mean you're missing a reference? How do you not know the reference?
I feel like I've heard it.
Wumbo.
SpongeBob.
I Wumbo. He
You
Wumbos.
He,
He, she, we, Wumbo. The study of Wumbology. It's first grade, Angela.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a cow.
I'm gonna hurt myself.
I thought it
I'm gonna
was
hurt myself
a
real bad.
terribly mishandled character of the Mario Kart series.
No, it's a
Wonderful.
reference from TV.
Okay,
um,
I like TV.
But you can use an action to make yourself a size smaller or make yourself a size bigger.
An action.
Do you have an
That's
edge
a cool
protector on
belt.
your knife?
Yeah.
It's a razor blade.
You're hurt.
Put the weapon away. We're using imaginary weapons here.
They don't have to be imaginary.
They do for the YouTube terms and services.
Oh yeah, put
We
that
can't
away.
put this on YouTube anyway.
Well, I mean, this thing has an edge protector anyway, and I can't.
Can you not
press
close
Yeah.
it now?
I can't press the blade button far enough. Do you not press?
Oh, I
That
must
takes
have
the
missed
blade
that
out.
That's
episode.
just
Show
for
or
Wumbo.
release. It's not both.
That's fine.
Mm-mm.
Anywho, she has all that, and she sets down. Just, I would. So for all of this, you're going to be looking at right at 600 gold plus the 30 for the crossbow.
Alrighty, close it out of my side. Do you have some? I don't know.
Yeah, here's 30.
Okay. You said mark the gold off your inventory, so
Yep.
she will take that.
Is that 60 total?
No.
600.
600.
Oh Jesus!
Out of mine.
How much gold do you have?
I got
She
that
has a
fun bag,
lot.
remember?
Alejandro did pay her
It was like,
in the first city. It was like 2,000 gold.
Alejandro
2500.
paid us?
I was about
And
to
she
say,
just
she's
kept
the
it.
only one that's used
no, no, no,
it.
no, no. I
Well,
said
yeah.
50 gold,
Yeah.
and he handed me a bag.
I know, but I
And
think it
who
was for
kept
the
it?
party, and you're the only one that's
No.
used
No,
it.
he was
one
paying
spec-
rent for being in y'all's house.
Oh.
No one specified. And I've paid for all of y'all's things on other occasions as well.
What things?
What things?
I bought his things and pants, and there was another thing, and I bought some stuff for mom.
His pants that cost 2 gold.
But I think y'all were using little
Everyone
buddy.
who's not here.
For everyone that's not here, keep berating Angela. It's fun.
Yeah, fair. And it's all the people not on the
I'm
topic.
also the only one that has actually seen her using it.
You're the one that goes with her places.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Y'all are the only ones that go.
Yeah.
So I'm
But-
the only one that knows about the
You don't
bag.
take
That
us
is
shopping.
not true. Alejandro paid her ass in front of all of us.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
no one asked
I
her for
No
rolled
this
one's
share.
for that.
Nobody has asked for their share of it, I
Still
guess.
understand.
I rolled for that. I
I'm
asked
not
for
in a
50
position
gold.
right now that I need a bunch of money, because I have a
It
bunch
would
of
be
Well,
money.
let's
Oh,
say that I
my
took the
God.
original 50 gold that I said that'll be 50 gold, and he gave me the bag. So let's say I divvied the 50 gold amongst you.
Cool, so
We wanna
everyone else
play
gets
that.
10 gold.
The
Yeah.
50 gold
She had to keep the
She got-
other
keeps the
24.50.
Oh,
to
So I
That's
charged
fine.
him.
yeah. Yeah, I do.
The rest of it was a tip.
Exactly.
Your money is in my
You
pocket,
don't have to
buddy,
give it to
and
the
I
government.
have not spent it.
To
Okay.
be fair, I have spent
To
it
be
when
fair.
whatever who has been shopping with me. I have.
See, this
Very
is why you guys have to go
quickly.
places in a group, because then you can just milk the money away from Angela.
Well, maybe don't do that. I've been using it sparingly.
Well, considering
Oh.
I'm the one with the bag of holding.
How much do you have in healing potions?
Expensive.
I could get
stole money
some potions of healing. Let me go in the back and see what I
It's just a bunch of
have.
gold.
I would check.
Can I have another healing
Don't
potion?
Do you want the same flavor? Or
Yeah,
do
no,
you
this is
want-
great.
I would check with Ruby if potions are your thing. She runs the Willow,
Okay.
Get me.
but she does have in her shop. She has 3 basic potions of healing and 1 superior potion of healing.
How much do those run?
They are 25 a pop for the basic, so 75 for all 3, and 100 for the superior.
Mojitos.
That'd be 175.
It'd be 175 for all 4.
Yeah, why not?
Buy more, you cheap cat.
Yes, I would like to do that.
So you spent all the rest of our gold.
No, there's still some. I'm looking and budgeting. And y'all like stole the ores and did things with the ores and got all those cool magic items. We got water droplets.
I need those.
Exactly.
Really important.
I know they're very
We
important.
all
his
got
whole
magic
quest.
items.
Right, but so like,
I'm already on the
You also have
quest.
some cool magic
Have you ever
items.
I was
opened
about to
Yeah, I
say
do.
we all got magic
Someone-
items from that.
right. Yes, I'm just wondering why there's so much hostility towards me at this moment.
I don't even know what's going on.
Quest. I'm already on a quest.
Stop it.
Quest to get my swamp
I
back.
could pay for things either. You
Okay,
got the
so-
badges. Just haven't showed it to anyone.
Oh well, I was
They didn't
questioning
have to.
whether or not I should show it to them.
Yeah, she took your money now.
That's fine. Because I just know that some people aren't necessarily on the side of the other roses at the moment.
Yeah, I mean that's also that, but you're in the capital of the city where the roses are based, so you're more than likely welcome here.
I need a pencil.
Same.
So I got 3 basic healing potions and 1
Bubba.
superior.
I need a paper towel.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah, Trent.
I would definitely like go ahead and like turn it over so it's not going into it. Like pick up the laptop.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's
What
big.
happened?
Al dropped his
Yeah,
coat
that is
Use
the right thing
this.
you need to do.
This is a really awkward angle for me to be holding it though. If anyone else can grab it.
No.
Getting out of the way.
Hold up. Is there anything on the bottom?
No, it was all
There's nothing on
Use
bottom.
the
It's
link
all
if you have to.
keyboard.
This ad break brought to you by Daniel's Carbonated Piss. Pour it on your laptops.
I think that was margarita.
It's mojito. Mojito.
Mojito.
A Cuban mojito.
I was
Cuban
giggling
mojitos.
that everybody
It's
seems
not
to be
gonna be
void.
Why?
Because
On another
yeah.
level of me.
Assuming that
What?
we keep it from getting
Ooh,
closer.
I don't know.
We should
I don't
probably
know.
turn it off
I'm
right
functioning on so few hours of sleep, it's not funny.
Now. They waterproof these.
I'm about
Acer, they do
to
pretty good.
make you take one of these.
It'd be fine.
Look,
Look,
still
it's still
somewhere my hand was right there.
it's still colorful on the inside. It's fine.
What are you Google mapping with it?
I
What?
wasn't Google mapping anything with
You
it.
are now.
Yeah.
What are we using this laptop for right now?
My character sheet. is what I'm using.
Cool.
Flip it up.
I'm pressing so many buttons,
Damn.
trying to hold it.
Hey, he's
down.
putting directions to Africa in there is what he's doing.
What? The 3 basic
It'd be
healing potions of 1 superior?
Yes.
I just noticed when a lot of like this. Trying to do my best to clean it without getting it. We can take it apart and clean it if we need to, but
Do that later. It's fine.
Do you sign the pencil part?
I hope it is.
I was about to write for that one.
It'd be great.
That happened.
I need to write down inventory so I keep track of that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, I just don't want it to, seep any further into something that is not officially poured out.
But now it's fine, and everything's good forever, always.
Everything is
We got any
awesome.
drinks?
Yeah, okay.
No, I mean, fuck. I'm doing things.
Pass it to me, I'll pass it to wife and go around the table.
It will
So
go.
it'll end up back at Mars?
It will go back.
This is not what I wanted.
Everybody hold this for a second.
It's the opposite of what I needed to happen. Everything is awesome.
I really hope they did a good job waterproofing that.
Everything.
If not, it's gonna get drunk.
What, the theater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be sticky at least, which that can be fixed
Yeah.
with a lot of time and effort. Do we have any drinks?
Al had one.
Not that.
Now it's gone.
There are mojitos.
I have
Even though there is
mojitos,
still
Moscow
alcohol.
mules, and
Can you throw me something?
palomas. Huh?
Can you throw me something? I can't get up.
Would you like a paloma?
non-alcoholic?
No.
Were there
Would you-
margaritas?
There's sodas inside.
Please drink a Coke if you can. Don't drink dark pepper.
I wouldn't dream of drinking that nasty 23 flavor thing.
I'm almost
Okay.
out.
Is
and
it-
I don't
I
need to go to the
have
store
Moscow
before I leave.
mule, I have Cuban mojito, and I have paloma.
I want the pink one.
Paloma.
It's a white dragon mask.
Yes, there's the mask.
Well,
What would you care for? A
You get all 5
paloma.
of them and
Are these
go
just
to
malt
where
liquor,
Tiamat's
though?
in jail.
Basically.
Does it give me the
Lick your
ability
bones,
to hold me, or does it give me the ability
Is that all you
to
have left,
actually
though?
come with that dragon?
It's
No, I
it's the
bought
one I
3
made up.
six-packs on the way here.
Okay. Just making sure, 'cause
Yeah,
I saw that.
it is advanced.
I bought variety.
You're
What, do you like the other one better?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just saw that with the
Pathetic.
white
I
dragon
know.
was like a legendary action.
You just
and all
have the
this
upper
stuff.
body
I was like,
strength
Jesus
of a
Christ.
6-year-old.
Oh, I didn't know it did all
Over
that.
my hand.
I just know there's 5 masks to get
Like,
Tiamat out.
You
and
call
you're
yourself a
I
bartender?
picked a color.
I haven't
Well,
been
the
bartending for lately,
other
and I
one
had
gives you
Well,
resistance
a wall
to cold,
thing and a
and you
hand
have a
thing.
breath,
Master.
breath attack. It
So
gives
you're
you
not putting your
something
hands
else.
on people's fucking
Yeah,
beard.
no,
But
this
this one
one.
would give me a breath attack.
Yeah, you wouldn't benefit from
Those
the other
people
ones.
are at a bar and they're trusting
player,
you
you
to
don't
do
get
all
legendary.
sorts
I'd
of
have to charge
things to
extra
their
to give
devices.
them my
Yeah.
DNA
So-
to put on their mouth.
How many recharges of the dragon?
lots of people want your DNA put on
I'm
their mouth.
aware.
It recharges once a short rest, I think, just like a Dragonborn. It's
You-
basically you're half
You
Dragonborn
can
now.
get away
Okay.
with that. I did not
It was
charge.
faster. My hands would be cut open. I've done that before, where I've had to open them by
Same, like,
hand, like
get high and
run,
stuff.
working a frat party in college, and my hands were bleeding.
Does it use
So I got
casting, or
cute
does it use
things I kept in my
critical?
back pocket for aesthetics, and I also
Which one
had
do
the
you want?
wall,
Okay.
and I was
I
mostly
prefer
making
mine.
mixtures.
Okay.
Wisdom,
I
yeah.
Beers
did
were
not
easy.
get
Change it to make it fit you. That's fine.
beer. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Use the board, Daniel.
I should have probably gone potty while we were breaking. Can I do that real fast? I'm so sorry.
I'm in. Might as well cut everything out at once.
We're gonna close the
The
door.
worst part was strawberry bartending.
Well, that like got
Valentine's
my
Day.
toes wet.
I mean,
for
I
the
pissed while I
volume
got up
I
anyway
didn't
and went to
pull.
get water.
It was just all the
Okay.
tastings.
Did it cut off or?
No, I'm just waiting for there to be something worth having it up for.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, just
They're having their shopping session talking to somebody. We're waiting on him to go talk to Alejandro, fucking around with the tree.
Yeah, I was.
There's not
looking
really
at
anything that I
Baldur's
need
Gate
to know
while
stuff about.
listening. Oh.
That's
It's a good game, isn't it, Dan?
I mean, it's fun. It's
I keep
It's-
on
it's
seeing
fun.
new memes for it that I haven't previously seen, and that's cool.
because they keep coming out with more mods for the game and adding more content to it. But it's
Oh
not
no,
the
I mean
actual
like
part of it.
it's core content. It doesn't look like any mods have been applied, but I'm like,
Well, they've added more
seeing
core
new
content too. They added like what, 16 or so new endings.
what?
Did they?
sorry.
To the Baldur's Gate at some point.
Not
It's
new
like
endings, new
enhanced
paths.
I was about to
New
say,
paths.
Jesus.
There's
Is it
5 endings, and it's just different ways to get to them.
I just wanted to give new character endings. I just read a whole article about
They increase character
like interactions.
interactions and pathways and in their character stories, but the story of Baldur's Gate, the big final boss, it is the same boss no matter how you got there. It's the same fight no matter how you got there.
Wait, there's a final boss?
Yes.
It's a video game, Daniel.
Touche, sir. Touche.
I thought we were just gonna be like on a quest or something and then get to another quest.
I'm already on a
Another
quest.
Daniel, we're on a quest. We have a final boss.
We're on a quest and we will never.
You guys keep
fucking
making more final bosses?
Right?
We will never fucking finish it.
That's how I feel. You guys now have 10 new endings that I did not think would be a thing.
Was one of them Uvella Revolution?
Believe it or not, yeah.
If only I can do that in real life.
You
Alright, everybody, we're starting a revolution.
Okay.
Spread it to all your
I
friends.
can see why y'all are all drunk, because I, like, drank barely any of that and was walking inside like, oh, wow, hello. Okay, I don't have, ow, dude, I'm gonna hurt, I'm gonna
It's only 5.8.
Use the board, Angela.
At the
Plus,
bottom,
I'm just
gotta give it some
constantly
uppies.
drunk from.
I'll give her some uppies.
Pretty please. I don't even know where the board went.
You
Oh,
need Liberage.
this board?
That's the board.
You named it Rajay.
Liberage.
I go back
Oh.
to my sentence of shit.
Oh, no.
I thought the
I can't
leave
hear
was a
Go
bird.
back to my sentence of shit.
Liberage.
That is correct.
Not even a little.
That is a very
just little
correct
of that.
statement, yeah. And this is not even that.
I know.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
You used Liberage.
Holy shit.
Accurate. Correct. Well.
Oh.
What happens when you use a lever to give yourself
Oh,
mechanical
no,
advantage?
Rock.
Okay.
Mechanical
roll for
advantage. Mechanical advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
Alright, so, Mira and Vicrol, is there anything else you wanted to do that made you look?
I just went with the crossbow.
She's gonna finish it for you.
I'm good.
I'm gonna say, well, gals, thank you so much. I'm sorry to have awoken you so late. And then I sneaky show her my badge. The Azure Roses, thank you. And then I scamper off.
Okay. You scamper off, and
I stand there and
Gal,
watch as she scampers. I'm just like,
Gal looks at you and says, I was awake already, and you just gave me a fuck ton of money. Bye.
We'll be back for the crossbow.
Okay. So you guys head off. Ode,
Hello.
you were invisible, dropped your shit, and took off running.
Yep. That tree had no answers for me that I really wanted to hear. Just more religious bullshit. Alejandro, I am heading towards him. You said there were no septons?
Don't appear to be any.
None at the doors of the place or inside either?
In the plaza, no.
Okay.
If you leaving the plaza and going towards the capital, there are still Saftons around the capital.
Okay. Woosa. Alright. I am a little less panicked now.
Saverlingtons.
Going to see Alejandro. Show him my arm, because I don't quite entirely know or remember what was on it.
But you're invisible.
Yeah, I couldn't see it if I tried right now.
running. Quick
Okay.
as I can. And if I get stopped, show my little jade badgie.
Okay, well, you're invisible right now.
You are.
So go ahead and make me a stealth check with advantage.
It was if I get stopped. If I don't get stopped, fuck them. They don't need to know about my invisibadgie.
Invisibility.
Still
Is there any advantage on you folks?
That's the 24. And 24 is the winner.
Okay. So with 24, you are able to just full on sprint up the sidewalk, through the doors, into the Capitol building. You come to what you know to be Alejandro's office building, or office room. And Kiki is standing, almost standing guard outside the room, but you can tell that she's very clearly not paying attention.
Like, half asleep, not paying attention, or just.
More of, there was this big fly and she's chasing it around the hallway, trying to pounce on it.
Fuck. I don't have minor illusion. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna wait until she's not paying, like, complete attention and then just slip in.
Okay. Yeah, with the 24, you're very able to do that. And you see Alejandro is sort of standing with his back to you, and there is like his office room, and there's an adjacent room. He's standing facing that room.
He's in the office room or the adjacent?
He's in the office, standing in the doorway to the room parallel next to it.
Okay. Did
Left.
he notice the door open and close, or?
With the 24, he did not.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna stand there for like solid 60 seconds just to make sure that there's not a prostitute walking out or he's alone.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh, motherfucker. That is a 12.
It was a what?
12. I hate perception checks. That's a 14.
14? So you see that this room adjacent to Alejandro's office, it's sort of set up almost laboratory style. And you see that the person in it is Jace, and he is, it looks at first glance that he is moving so fast and working on so many different projects until you take a minute to process it and you realize that there are 3 Jaces in that room, each doing an individual task.
Okay. I stop, lock the door behind me, drop invis, and then I throw something at him. Nothing like painful or something mundane.
At Alejandro? Or
Yeah,
Alejandro?
Alejandro. I'm not gonna fuck with Jace. Jace is busy.
I'm
Alejandro is pensively staring at a fire. Fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna do a dexterity check for Alejandro.
Spider-Man's the shit out of it. Just.
Opposite. You rolled 3. So,
Fuck that cat.
you throw like a pin or something off the desk and just like bop him in the top of the head, and you see he turns quickly at you, grabs for his sword and goes to pull it, and it gets stuck in the scabbard and you can't get it out.
You alright, buddy? I can come back if you're having performance issues.
Dude, you scared the shit out of me.
I do that sneaky sometimes.
What are you doing here?
I have recently come into some fun information that I felt you may want to know. Apparently, it was so important to me, I carved it into my flesh. And I just slowly roll up the sleeve and show him my bloody arm.
Mhm.
I was afraid it would go away. So I did this. Read it. Read it now.
He drops his sword back to the scabbard. He is back to relaxed, and he reads it, and he's just like, okay, what? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this information. Who gave it to you?
I don't fucking know. We got invited to take a job from some lady whose house is in the Capital District. She's from Livingstonshire, I think. And she asked us to kill you. I told her to give us some time.
What? Is that what you're doing here now?
Obviously, I am not giving her some time.
No, are you here now to try to kill me?
If I was gonna kill you, I would have poisoned this bottle of whiskey that I was going to gift you as an apology.
I don't know if I want that bottle of whiskey.
Well, you can have it and just cleanse it or whatever. I don't care. It was meant as an apology because I'm genuinely
Is it
interested.
carbonated?
No, it's whiskey.
Okay.
What carbonated whiskey? You been drinking carbonated things?
No.
No.
Why?
Obviously, I'm not here to try and kill you. I would not have come and told you that. I'm dumb, but I'm not that stupid.
Okay, well, yeah, I appreciate that. So, Lorelei is putting hits on people.
I wouldn't
And
necessarily
I'm one of
say-
them's people.
I wouldn't necessarily say that she's the one putting hits out, but she's definitely the one trying to collect. All of my crew has bounties out on us. I'm not the highest for whatever fucking reason. But you definitely have us all beat with $500,000 on your head.
Well, I'd like to think that is some type of compliment, I guess.
I would too. It's the only positive I can draw from that. But yeah, that's where we are right now. She can also stop time.
You hear Jace from the other room. One of them says, "Oh, that's a bitch."
You have no idea. It was so trippy. And we walked out of her house and stars just went backwards.
I'd like to imagine Alejandro was just like, yeah, she can stop time. What, like she's special? Not anybody can do that. I know so many people who can stop time. She's not important.
They might.
There's 3 of them in the room right next to me.
What, like it's a big deal?
So, listen, I'm a bit confused. So, is this is taking priority for us, or is this just extra bullshit in the background?
You put us on a job. We have agreed to do the job. We're about to leave. I don't want you to be unaware and unarmed should this come to pass while we're gone. I would be a shitty person and a shit friend if I did not bring this to your attention before I just upped and vamoosed.
Okay. Did you get a good look at you got the bounties, so she's collecting on the bounties. Who's offering the bounties? Was that ever disclosed?
You said I remembered all of these things, right?
Yes.
Like, including the images and
Mhm.
whatnot?
Yeah. If you were able to produce an image, you could make a duplicate of it.
Can we consider today tomorrow?
Have you long rested since then?
Fuck no! Let me go to sleep! And then I can. But right now, I can just press the digitation shit.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna be, I guess, doing about that. He walks into Jason's laboratory and he picks up two baseball-sized glass balls.
Oh, those are fancy.
He walks in and he says, "Why don't you and your group keep these? You take one, I'll take one, and periodically choose it to check in on each other."
It's like rememberals. You
They're
think of
sending
a
stones.
thing.
It's a scry ball.
Ooh.
They can see into each other.
Oh.
So if you look into this one, it sees what that one sees.
What happens if you just kind of throw a cloth over it?
You're going to not be able to see it because there's cloth on it.
Okay, cool. Cool. Just
Yeah, so if you're concerned about me, I assume I'm concerned about you as well. We'll keep one of each and just say once a day, check in on each other and make sure everything's all hunky-dory.
Oh, it's real sweet of you. I appreciate it. This is the most care you've shown in our party. I appreciate it.
Well, you guys are, getting real close to an end. So whether that be a good one or not, I'd like to see it all the way through.
I dropped a bottle of whiskey on his desk and I say, this genuinely is for you. I didn't do anything to it. Take a load off when you can and enjoy it. I do deeply apologize for any transgressions or pissings off that I may have had. I don't do well with loss, and it seems like none of my crew does either. And we just lost a big, rather annoying part of our group.
Well, the whole upholding the law thing is my shtick. But I recognize that not all of us are created equal, and your group and their unique tendencies could be exactly the spin on things we need to get things going. Jace has that circle just about done. Jace Prime has them paints just about done. And the third one, I think he's playing marbles over there. But we'll come on first thing in the morning, and we'll get you guys headed on your way.
Yeah, come on, what first thing in the morning?
And you hear Jace number 3, after a couple marbles click on the floor, he says, "Yeah, there's somebody kind of important I feel like you guys should meet. Probably want your whole crew for that."
Alright. Well, we all gotta come here tomorrow anyway. We will definitely meet with them then, unless it needs to be sooner.
I wouldn't want to wake her up this time of the day.
I enjoy causing disturbances in people's lives. You just let me know and I'll do it.
Without having gotten sleep first.
Always. I've only burnt one spell slot.
Okay.
Are we talking about Mimi? Mimi? No, definitely not.
Alright, so, anything you want to do with Jason Alejandro?
On my way out, just casually. Alejandro, she also mentioned that you have some orbs. You're not telling us about them. If you do, or know about more, I'd appreciate it if you'd be a bit more forthcoming. And if you don't, be honest about that too. Either way, I'd genuinely appreciate it if you'd be a bit more honest with us, since I'm being this honest with you, and then just leave without waiting for an answer.
He does not respond verbally, but as you walk out, you hear a very faint click as the door closes and it locks behind you. And walking out to the hallway, you see Kiki is a couple doors down, and she's like very heavily like mouth chewing. She caught whatever she was chasing.
Did you get that bug, honey?
She just kind of vigorously nods.
Good job, sweetheart. I'm proud of you. You might want to go stand in front of that door your boss has, just in case. I don't want him to pop out and see you not there.
And she nods again.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Alright. So where you headed out? You back to the rest of your group?
Back to the house. That is where everybody is meeting, right? We're all going back to the house. Y'all done with the tree? Y'all done shopping?
Just following wherever she goes to the school.
Well, we have to wait 2 hours to go back to get the bow, so we were gonna maybe go kill some time at the Willow. Or is they closed too?
The Willow is a tavern, so it would be open later than other things.
Oh, we would like to go there.
Okay.
Are we gonna go have another bar fight?
No.
Can we have a first bar
Oh,
fight?
no.
Oh, the answer
No,
I
no.
has.
So, Mira and Vickrol, while you guys were killing time, the three of you walked Win and a route. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do with the tree or anywhere else?
No.
Okay.
I had assumed that we were just gonna
Go.
stop
Would it
for
be
now.
well, would it be better if
You go in the morning before
Yeah.
we leave? Yeah.
That's a doable thing as
let's
well.
we can do that.
I mean, morning
Bingo
drinking is never accepted, kids. But if you want a day drink, you gotta start sometime.
I'm here to say that morning drinking is exactly acceptable. Whenever you want, turn that bottle up.
And we'll also go to sleep then, I guess. Go back to
Okay.
my
So
house.
everybody heads down, gets to the cat house, long rest, all that.
Never gonna get over
Yeah.
that name.
Okay.
The House of the Cats.
It's the name now.
That is indeed. And an HBO softcore porn.
Thanks for putting that on the internet.
I
HBO did it first.
It was already there.
Okay. Alright. So, everybody, long rest. Go ahead, prepare your spells and things for the day. Anybody that has to do that.
Nope.
Poor
Fuck
old fighter.
you.
I got these two things right here. One does one thing, one does another. We're good.
Okay.
Man.
So while they're doing
that,
that,
it's so easy.
Daniel, I'd like you to roll me a d20.
Hell yes.
You stab yourself.
4.
Hell yeah, I'd like you to roll me a d100. That's both the d10s.
Yep. New die. They hate me already. 12.
12.
Well, that is certainly a number.
That is certainly a number. I need you to roll me. A d8.
2.
2. That is certainly a number.
Oh my god, Alejandro's dead.
It's the middle of the night.
Right after I warned him.
A root.
He drank the whiskey, now he's dead.
As you wake up and you see everyone else prepping their spells, going over their potions, everything like that, you check your inventory. You've got sword number 1 and sword number 2. Sword number 2 Serpent's Pact, it gives you a very satisfied sensation when you're holding it, as if just like someone that has just eaten a very fine meal. Vickrul, you wake up and your flask is gone.
Oh my god, it ate your flask. I want this sword.
I would like to immediately grab my swords and then start running through the house.
Calm emotions. Right now.
Are you there?
What?
Everybody-
We're all sleeping together.
Everybody was in the house.
Yeah, but in separate. I mean, there's guest rooms.
To be fair, I don't sleep in rooms. I sleep on tables.
We cuddle
So does the
puddles
room.
in an 8x8
I know.
Of
right
anybody
now,
that's sleeping together, it's these two.
Okay, Amira is in her room sleeping. Like.
Okay, minus you. The rest of us cuddle puddle.
I would- if that's what y'all want, but y'all would have been allowed your own guest rooms. Okay.
The streets. You're the only rich one here. Except
What
for
if
him.
DeVito had escorted you into your rooms?
Well,
Would you not
then
have
Womp
followed
would have
DeVito?
come out wearing your father's pajamas.
Ma'am,
The trash man? The
It's
trash
also
man.
a fluffy pink bathrobe.
It's just standard issue in hell. We always carry them. Fluffy pink bathroom.
Oh my god, your father's
What I
an
think
agent
just
of
happened
hell.
just happened. I'm so sorry.
Do what?
Nothing.
I
It's
am
just Sam.
so
I'm
curious.
so
Oh.
sorry if what I think just happened just happened.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I see
Also,
him,
that
calm
might be a
emotions.
problem.
Withdrawal's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with that.
Anyway, so.
So
yeah,
anyway-
So I'm just running down the hallway screaming because my flask is gone.
Everyone else just wakes up to
What would that sound like, Sam?
Like that.
Anger.
But much louder. I can't yell. My voice doesn't do that.
I'm just trying not to yell so we didn't bust the speakers in the
Anger.
Just Ode
One of the
eating
cameras.
Cheerios.
Yeah.
I feel like he could be angrier.
Would it
I
have
don't
been
know.
the kitchen table or the hallway table near Mira's room?
Probably probably the one next to the bar. Or
In the kitchen or in the living room bar.
the living room bar where I get the wine.
Womp's gonna.
the lounge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Womp's
one that I
gonna
took a nap
approach
on
Vickrul
Okay.
and say, "Hey, buddy, if you don't close your mouth, you might find something some people might call unpleasant inside of it."
Are you threatening to orally? Never
And we're
mind.
not-
Never mind.
Others, on the other hand, found it
Wow.
quite tasteful.
no, you can't. I can't see any other fucking meaning. If you want to stab him, stab him. I'll be right behind you, buddy.
Mira sleepily
Oh yeah,
comes
everybody needs a good
downstairs.
stabbing every now and a while.
Mira sleepily comes downstairs and says, What's happening? What are you doing? Why are you what's wrong, Disrael?
My flask is gone.
Your flask is gone.
Wampa's making
Wide awake.
innuendos.
What happened? Where did it go?
You're into.
Are y'all now here too? Hey, y'all can use that magic thing that you used to try to follow me, right?
What? What are you talking about? If I was trying to find
Where
you,
you can detect an object and follow it.
obviously I don't have that. I would have found your ass when you were hiding in the library. You and I both know that I know what the fuck Thorn looks like.
I think that's me you're thinking about.
Maybe. I
What's
was
that?
busy not being there.
If I was following you, you'd have been caught, sweet cheek.
Just in Vince.
Fine. Do what? You what? I don't know. Too many out of game comments. What? Anyway, we got a fun official flask. It's very important for all of our sanities.
That's Isn't visceral an adjective?
I don't know. Shush.
Why are you talking about Valerie like that?
We can make things
I would like
visceral.
to just be like in a hallway running back and forth through the doorway, just screaming.
Wait.
It's Scooby Doo montage
yeah.
where you go in one and then keep going out a different hallway.
Yeah, baby, get all that energy out.
It's not a root, it's just the sword running in front of him.
Wait.
No, there's nothing in front of him. It's just panic run.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
know
straight
where
up pop
his
out,
flask
calm
is
emotions.
We haven't
Easy.
confirmed that the sword did it. We just have suspicion.
lying. Do we know that the
Out of
sword
game.
We should party
Out
together.
of
Yeah,
game,
suspicion.
everyone has suspicion. Daniel knows his sword is happy, and Sam knows his shit is gone.
We can all make assumptions, but we all know what assuming does. Let's have a sit-down conversation before we travel halfway across the continent and take on a city.
Secondarily, we could just go do that. And, you
Everybody
know,
check
emotions
your
can be what they
pockets.
are, you know what I mean?
Well, we can't
Womp.
do it.
Don't
drunk
start
now.
with me.
Everybody check your pockets.
You have been with us for 2 days.
Hell yeah.
I check under my loincloth.
I'm usually only with people for like
carbonated.
one night.
Oh man. Daisy.
not gonna die.
DeVito.
That's the new one.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Daisy DeVito. Can you please make us some breakfast?
I'm gonna start tearing up the cellar with all the wine and stuff in
Who
it.
can detect
I rolled the
magic?
dice so long ago.
I can, kinda. I didn't think about it today.
Yeah, no, are you tearing up, like destroying it, or are you
I'm
just
just-
drinking it and tearing it up?
I'm
as
throwing things down, trying to find my flask.
He cannot technically destroy things because he is called.
You're casting calm emotions on him?
Oh yeah.
Does
You have to roll
save
against
on
that.
or-
Yeah, that's a roll.
He
That's the
does,
rules
but
of
I
this.
have 4 more castings of it.
Well,
You wanna
are you
use
going?
all
Hang
those.
on. Are you going to resist, Bickle?
Yes.
He is
Make your
very
save.
panicked.
It's not a spell slot.
Which one do I?
What is the save and what is his number?
Call me.
Yeah, that one.
That is a charisma saving throw,
And his number to beat is.
and your. Oh fuck! I backed out of my character. Your number to
Probably really high.
I feel like
be
this
16.
I did not beat that.
Bickle suddenly calms down.
Easy. Easy. Oh, whoa. It's like Chris Pratt and Velociraptors. Whoa.
Womp just walks up behind him, starts rubbing him on the back. It's gonna be okay. Everything's
wanna
gonna
I
be.
calmly
Yeah.
poke walk with one of the swords.
Yeah, poke me, baby.
What?
Excuse me. Y'all forget that Bishop doesn't really like to be touched. Glad we're all calm now. Let's take a seat and get some breakfast. No touchies. You gotta figure out what's happening here.
What do you need? I'll make it happen.
Bishop's
infinite
flask
glass
is
of whiskey.
missing.
What happened to yours?
That's
I
what we're trying to
don't
figure
know.
out.
Anybody? Any ideas?
What?
He,
I mean, I've got a few.
you're
but-
new. He had an infinite flask of whiskey that has, for some reason, disappeared.
Hold on.
Daisy, send a message to
I don't really have a use for an
Alejandro
infinite
that we
flask
need
of
another
whiskey.
flask.
Kind of
Did you
dilutes
just
things
lose it?
that are important to it.
No.
How would you
Infinity
know that?
dilutes things
It's
that I
always in
don't
my
need
pants.
diluted.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm confused by
I
that
will
statement.
locate
but
object.
okay.
Okay, pause.
Okay, hang on. Gwen and Vic roll. You can cast locate object. Okay. For me, read that spell.
How long does the calm thing last?
How many times do you want to resist it?
Locate object spell.
As soon as you freak out again, it's just
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you.
One
If the
minute.
object is in motion,
so.
you know the
single
direction of
conversation.
its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. The spell can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks a direct path between you and the object.
Okay. So, in picturing Vickrel's Infinite Flask, you go and you cast the spell. The spell cannot grab hold to specifically Vickrel's, but you can locate several flasks around the house.
Magical flasks.
It is just, this is the closest thing I got for you, and it's a flask.
I'd like to think that we collect them all.
I'm so glad it did not just pop up on the root.
So good news and bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, there are multiple flasks around here. Bad news, none of them are magical.
Tell you what, buddy, we'll take them all.
Hold on. You can't just be offering things of people's houses that aren't yours.
Ma'am, who lives
No
here
touching.
outside of us?
Me. It's my house. Y'all are guests here.
You're
Don't be
part of
offering
us.
up my stuff.
Have you ever used a flask?
Yes.
Go for it.
Outside of Vic's?
Yes.
Could I
Yeah.
persuade you into allowing us to borrow them for?
I'm okay with everyone can have a flask. That's fine, little souvenir. But don't just be taking all my shit. That's what
I
other people's houses are for.
50 gold on the counter.
God
Ma'am.
I
damn.
hand you one flask
No.
and take your 50 gold. There you go.
I'll be taking the rest as well. Thank you.
No.
Nope. That is 50 gold. That flask was worth 10 silver maybe. I'm gonna have to go get these
I didn't
enchanted.
realize you were setting the prices and not your house.
Technically, this is no one's house.
Where are my hidden bodyguards?
They're doing things and stuff.
DeVito, take him outside and lock the door.
DeVito, touch me, you die.
DeVito's not in the room with you guys.
What the heck?
DeVito, where did you go?
They were never there.
I called
What
on
were
them
we
to bring
talking
us
about,
breakfast.
They are not there yet.
He's taking out the trash. He's the trash man.
They're doing things.
Oh, then take
He's got-
him outside.
Why?
He's in timeout.
Why?
What's timeout?
What?
Trying to steal shit from my house.
I just bought it.
Gives you your money. Back. Takes the flask.
Alright,
And-
fine. You won't make money. I'll just go buy them from a corner store on the way to go see Alejandro. He has someone
Okay.
for us to meet. Let's fucking go.
I would like to try and steal a flask on the way out.
Are you gonna be sneaky about it?
I would like to think I've collected them now in my
Make a
arms. Try
sleight of hand
to.
check.
You just went and grabbed them all.
Well, I was like following to help find them, and she found them.
I'm just trying to make your friend happy.
Is that against Angela or is that just at
Just
all?
make a sleight of hand check.
I
It's,
didn't.
I've made it.
What is it?
It's 19.
Angela, make a perception check.
Nat 20 plus 7. No, plus 5.
Oh
Nat
my
20
God,
plus 5.
This is
25.
when she rolls an at 20.
It's a 25.
So you're collecting the flask away from Ode, and Womp just kind of walks over and just like I'm gonna take one of them, and you just slide his hand away.
Bat.
Yeah. Kitty Bat.
Kitty Bat.
Kitty Bat his hand away.
I said no touching!
Well, what can I touch?
Ode.
What? We want to talk about permissions, and you do that?
What color is Womp?
I'm gonna kill myself.
They're both. It's a gray. Yeah, they're both.
I'm colorblind.
I find a gray flask.
They're all gray.
I hand it to Womp. There you go.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Add flask
If it's a
to your
gift, it doesn't
inventory.
matter.
Can we get back to finding?
I would like to give everyone except Ode a flask.
I stop at a corner store on the way to Alejandro and buy a flask, and if I can, an enchanted one to give to Vic specifically.
Okay. So this all goes on for longer than it should.
Wait.
And eventually, DeVito comes in wearing his little butler's outfit, big old tray of food in his hands, and he says, "I made flapjacks!"
Yeah, flapjack!
And we'll go to break while y'all have breakfast.
Okay. What is this nonsense that's happening?
I'm just trying to get an infinite flask remade for Vic.
I wanted rum ham.
Needed lunch of magical energy.
I will not
and
die so.
What's the law? Just
I
I
was gonna say,
don't.
explain away from it.
We have fucked up
So,
our own intelligence ratio.
If I had not gotten away from the bullying I did, I would not be here.
I can see that.
Again, natural selection.
Again, we have fucked
Well,
up the ability of our species to
Tell me
have
when.
the
It's
best and strongest, like, society
When?
physically and mentally when we stopped letting the weak die. If that makes any sense. And it's weak in multiple senses. And it's the inability to kill off the people that cause issues.
Well, we'll just agree to disagree.
Not everybody needs to be alive. Not
If
saying
you
that
have
we're
to have
upset
a
that
sign
you are.
That says, "Don't molest the alligator."
Or
You didn't need that sign.
extremely recently,
This
don't
package
shove nicotine packets up your penis or asshole.
What?
If
But that's
you
how you
need-
get the most direct.
If
That's
you need,
different though. That's you making a decision for yourself and doing something dumb and whatever.
Yes,
Okay,
but
okay, look at
we
this,
save
Angela. If you
those
need-
Still
people.
teach
On a-
kids that it's wrong to do that. Like why?
no, bully children. It's important that they know that you're weird and you need to stop that.
I
Okay.
get that at certain points this is jokes, but at certain points it's not fun.
It's not a
Well,
joke.
at
Bully
the
children.
Same point in
It's not
time, it
It's not funny and you're
also
wrong. You're actually
removes-
wrong.
No.
It
So-
removes the whole weirdness and normalness
How about-
argument. It's these people are seen as people and not seen as inferior because of their likes or wants.
No, you just love people accordingly and say, hey, I love you enough to maybe don't do that. Don't bully them into doing that.
I hate
Fantastic.
everyone.
If we had better bullies, there'd be no incels.
This is ridiculous. Let's just try this. Because I'm actually getting pissed off.
Why?
Because this is stupid.
All right, I'm going to see Alejandro.
You already did that.
To get the shit to
no,
leave.
I got told that hey, come back tomorrow when all the shit's done.
It's tomorrow now.
Yeah.
All the shit's done. We're
So-
done. We finished.
So
Game's over.
ah fuck. All right.
Go shopping.
Have a good night.
Congratulations, you win.
I love winning.
Okay. So we're back from break, and where we had just left off was a disappearance of a specific magical object and flapjacks from DeVito.
Flapjack.
The trash man.
And
I completely forgot.
after
about that
a
flask.
Flapjacks.
tense morning and some breakfast, the rest of you all are preparing to go to see Alejandro and Jace and do stuff and things.
We have to pick up his bow. Did you mention that?
I figured y'all got that over the night because
Okay.
it was an overnight.
That's fine. We'll just see
Okay.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can
So we
add
need to
that.
grab bonus to
'Cause-
the
okay.
spells are with them, or not spells. The
We wanted to kind
paints
of.
with them.
We wanted to swing by the willow on the way, but that was
The rest
kind
of us are gonna go to a place.
I'll
Where
go sit with
Alejandro is.
Alejandro
If it's
and
easier-
sip whiskey with him.
If it's easier to just not go, then it's fine. I just was gonna.
What is the willow?
It's
The
a bar.
bar apothecary that had
Didn't you
other
buy
potions. I did, but
You
I was
want
gonna say,
more?
why are you wanting to go there?
just for the sake of there might be something useful there.
Oh,
Because we're about to go
I didn't know if
into
there was
battle.
like a story reason for it.
Well, she had recommended to go see Ruby there, and I just figured there's only been one of us at like in game that is gone.
Well, holler at
So
us. Do you want me to come? I can come and I can make things cheaper.
So that's fine. We were just gonna, we were like, okay, we'll go to sleep and get some sleeps, and then we'll stop by, since Are the magic shop and the Willow, we were guessing, were relatively close to each other?
They're in the shopping district of the city.
So we
yeah.
were gonna go do both. Swing by, grab the bow. We don't have to go through that process, but
Okay.
on the way, we're gonna want to go through there.
Okay.
Either way, it's a spell that I'm gonna have equipped for a while. But it depends on what the fuck's in Snollygoster, because I have good ideas for things that might come in Snollygoster.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so as a group, everyone is going to go to the Willow, or
If
are
y'all
we
want
splitting
to,
up
y'all
again?
As a group.
As a group. Okay. Alright, so you guys make your way through the city, and the Willow, let me get its full name.
I had it somewhere too, but I don't remember.
The Wide-Eyed Willow is the sign that is above this tavern, and it is built into a very large weeping willow tree.
Fucker's got acid.
As you all approach, you're greeted by a smile and a happy gesture from a dark-skinned elven woman that has long blonde hair. And she says, "Hi, I'm Ruby. Welcome to the Wide-Eyed Willow."
Hello there. Good morning.
What's cooking? Good looking?
She looked familiar to us. Like, she's not the same blonde elf from Kiko.
No, that was a fair-skinned one. This is
Okay.
a darker.
Funny.
Got you.
Closer to the correct shade.
No.
Elves are pale as shit, man.
Well, good morning. We're looking around your shop, if that's okay. We've got bellies full of pancakes, and we just want to do some perusing.
Well, you guys have had breakfast covered already. I do have some bit of potions and ointments, remedies that you'd like to peruse.
We'd love to.
Add a glass of your finest whiskey. Just whenever you have the opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, I can absolutely do that.
Awesome.
You see, she pulls out. She has healer kits, health potions, your general run-of-the-mirror potions. She's got poison antidotes, poisons, things you would expect from a potion shop apothecary. As she sets the whiskey glass down in front of you, Ode, she leans down and she whispers, she said, "If you're really interested in the finer stuff that you don't really get on the streets, I keep that in the back."
I want to go to the back then.
I thought as much.
Awesome.
She heads to the back, and she pulls. She comes back and she pulls out 6 vials of not exactly like test tube, but the long, cylindrical vials popped with a cork, and there's a very dark red liquid inside of it.
Of all 6.
Mhm.
It's all.
It's all the same thing. She has 6 of them on hand, and
Thank you!
I want everyone to know that it is 72 degrees inside of this shed. That these two over here
Here you go.
Are
Have a gourd
cold.
pillow.
at 72 degrees.
Have a blanket. There you go. Stay warm, ma'am.
It's so cold.
You want a hoodie? You can have my hoodie.
Thank you.
Because they are lizard people.
I can't breathe. Stop.
But we're friends with the lizard people. All right. Okay. This seems like a very small back room, ma'am.
it's not like she went to the back and then brought them back to the
Oh,
bar.
yeah.
It's not a back room. She just
That's
they're
just me
not
being smart.
exactly legal.
You said magic words. Tell me more.
She says, "If if what you're looking for is a bit of pick me up, some energy, go Fast Juice. This will get you hooked up.
Is this methamphetamines?
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah,
No.
bring you a recipe.
It's caffeine.
Jesus Christ, if I wanted coffee, I'd just go drink coffee. Alright, okay. What is the cost for the lot, if you don't mind me asking?
For the lot, call it 500 gold.
500 gold. What about for associates, if not representatives, of Uzura Roses?
I think you have the authority to confiscate it.
Just like,
That's what
It's
I'm
like
thinking
just-
about, but I don't want to leave a friendly shopkeeper in the lurch.
Well, this is not exactly common material. My
Just
recipe is not exactly
the jade pen out
approved.
and lay it on the table in front of her and say, okay, you don't necessarily need approval. Think of us as your test dummies, and should it go well, then we can possibly, if not definitely, grant your ability to produce en masse.
Oh, 8 goes. Well,
I believe you 100% sure, but have you had human test subjects outside yourself? Mortal test subjects?
oh, I have numbers of repeat customers.
What makes it so illegal?
People just can't get enough of it.
Oh, okay. So definitely meth. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are there any side effects?
This is a great question. Are there?
You come back to my shop about at least once a fortnight. Guaranteed.
Have you ever had somebody offer to, and I quote, suck your dick for more of it?
I think that's crack, not meth.
Things can be more than one thing.
Touche.
That exact phrasing? No.
Would you like to?
No. I'm in the business of selling things. Making gold come and go.
Yeah, I bet you could make something come and go.
God damn it, Mom.
So listen, like, 500 gold on that front. What kind of poisons you got?
Well, I've got drought poison, wyvern toxins. I had a basilisk fin come in here a couple months ago.
That'd be fun.
Off the shelf. What you got that you're not willing to give to your regular customers?
Well, I'm not convinced if you're going to become a regular customer.
Well, it depends on the quality of the poison you're about to offer me.
We are about
These
to go on a
go-fast
trip.
potions are great, and I just drop a bag of money on the table in front of her. It really depends on what you can deliver to us.
If you're looking for customation, I've got guys for that.
I mean, should we become regulars, absolutely customation would be a definite go-to, but we don't have time for that. We're leaving today, and we may come back, may not, but we're trying to find all the things that can help us come back.
I would like to know what your most make things dead poison that you have available for purchase off the shelf is, please.
Things dead poison.
Well, wyvern toxin will get it. Drought toxin will get it. Or drought poison.
Anything that'll kill a god.
What?
Cousin, I'm already right here.
I'm covering faces. Thank you, Wong.
I don't think that 10 ounces of venom gonna do anything to anything bigger than you.
Do you have a black hole sized cork?
What?
No. No, I don't think we do.
Anything else to stop a black hole?
What is a black hole-sized cork?
It's a cork the size of a black hole, cousin.
Yeah, but black. Never mind. Physics be damned.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about holes and how black they are, but
So like a
can show you.
really big
So,
hole that eats everything.
yeah, no, if it's gonna eat
Eat the cork.
everything, then it's gonna.
What if
Eat
it doesn't
everything.
taste good? Probably wouldn't eat it then, right?
You got another portable hole, by chance,
No, I don't.
or bag of holding?
Listen, sweetie, if it comes from nature,
Oh,
I
Oh.
can put them together.
You got catnip.
Those are both arcane. Yeah, but drugs, 100%. We'll take those two.
She just kind of again pushes the little stand of the vials.
That's
When you
like red
get
blood.
when you get real good at something, you don't really have to specialize in much else.
I meant less in the potiony type as much as the you pick it off the stem and dry it and smoke it.
What does the go bird juice do?
And make go burn.
Go burn.
Is that it?
10,000 grams of pure caffeine. You can drink it, drink
Uh,
it, drink it till your heart stops.
They are potions of haste.
Womp, I need a favor of you, sir.
Yeah, go. What up?
Distract her for the next 25 to 30 seconds.
Oh, I can do that.
Yep.
Hey, so I'm gonna need you. Where exactly do you keep your poisons at?
On the shelves.
You like. What's the difference in a drow poison and a wyvern toxin? And is there any way to like? Can I soak that basilisk thing in like a jug of water and get poison out of it, or do I just kind of have to like stab somebody with the basilisk? And then is that a one-use thing, or can I just like murder penetrate my way through a place with it?
Well, see, the thing about basilisks is their venom is not the killing kind, more the turn you to stone kind. As far as uses, that is going to depend on how big and angry the basilisk was when someone took this tooth out of it. As far as the difference in wyvern toxin and drow poison's poison made by drows. It kills things. Wyvern toxin comes out of wyvern's ass. It kills bigger things.
We
Kills
do
bigger
also
things, you
have
say, huh?
Basilisk friends, should we need it.
I would definitely love to see your selection of wyvern toxins, and possibly, if you're up for it, lubricants.
We'll take this moment to cast Distort Value on the vials in front of us.
God damn.
Okay. Read to me what that is.
Okay, it is a 1 minute casting time. It is touch. It is verbal components, and it lasts for up to 8 hours. You cast a spell on an object no more than 1 foot on a side, doubling the object's perceived value by adding illusory nourishes or polish it to it, or reducing its perceived value by half with the help of illusory scratches, dents, and other unsightly features. Anyone examining the object can ascertain its true value with a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. At
Okay.
higher levels, you can cast this spell. At second level or higher, the maximum size of the object increases as such. 1 foot for each, but it's
Okay.
standard.
Yeah, I got you. So go ahead and make a stealth check for me with advantage because Swamp is distracting her. Just to see if she picks up on you
Saying
going
this
through the spell and saying the magic words.
You said at advantage?
Yes, because Swamp is technically doing the help action by distracting her.
17 plus 5 is 22. 16. 22, sir.
Yep, you are unseen. She is fully engaged in conversation with Swamp.
Wonderful. You and your lubes. Distracted me for a moment.
So she.
I like to imagine that it's just her eyes twitching right now and she can't focus on anything else.
So she pulls out. She has 2 vials of drow poison. She has 1 vial of wyvern toxin and the basilisk fang. So she kind of pulls it out and presents it to you. Should you be wanting to buy that? And she says the poison will run you say 20 gold for both. That wyvern tail, call it 25. Basilisk fang's a solid 100.
And the lubricants.
I'm afraid I don't specialize in such things.
Mm. That is a shame. Now, how effective exactly? I'm assuming the wyvern toxin is quite a bit more potent than the drow poison, yeah?
Well, you see drow poisons made by drow. They're clever little things, but you ever seen a wyvern?
Are those
Not close
basically
enough,
like
no.
dragons, but like different?
Yeah, they're essentially small dragons, and you don't want to be on the receiving end of one of these. Take down far bigger things than you or I on the daily.
We'll take them.
Have any of you been in here?
Hold
before?
on, cousin. Hold on, cousin. You don't need all of it. I'd imagine just 1 vial will get me where I'm going. But if you're keen to move this inventory, I could do 37 for both bottles of drow and the wyvern.
Make a persuasion check.
A 19.
19. She kind of looks at it, looks over, looks back towards Ode and the potions of haste that are on the counter and says, call it 40 for the 3 toxins and 250 for those 3 potions.
There's only 3? I thought it was 5. Or maybe 6.
There was
6
6,
vials.
but I was
You're
I'm
bargaining.
flavoring the spell as there's less now because it's reduced by half.
Heard. Okay. I was gonna say there's mold in that shit. But alright.
How about we call it 40 for the 3 toxins, or for the 3 poisons, 250 for those 3 vials of haste, and you take this card and you call me if you ever want to learn about lubricants.
Wait, how good
Or
are
specialize in them.
these poisons?
What are you asking?
That's okay.
Damage values.
How good are they?
They'll kill just about. I mean, the size of what you're trying to kill with it is what it's gonna determine.
How much of the poison do you have to use?
Depends on how much of
Quality.
the thing that you're trying to kill it. If you're trying to kill a halfling, you won't need but a quarter of it. If you're trying to kill a giant, you probably want both.
How many weapons can we coat for a single humanoid sized and shaped person?
If you're talking about weapon coating, then that's going to be on how fast you can swing that blade.
Is it a one-shot kill?
It's more so how many weapons can we coat with a single bottle or fluid or whatever.
I'll be honest with you, cousin. I was going to just make a hole and then put that into that hole. You see, I'm real good at putting things in holes.
Would you mind if I tested it?
I would be uncomfortable with that, as well as your whole method.
What exactly are you going to test it?
Myself.
What?
I
Stop
am
that.
even more uncomfortable with this suggestion.
Quit.
Can't we just
Sure.
buy these
Just
and go?
to make sure the poison will work.
Now look,
Quit.
sweetie, if you're gonna sit here and try to drink poison in my shop,
No, just a little.
if your friends are gonna be alright with that, as
No.
long as they
Nope.
clean up the mess,
I'll let her do it.
don't matter to me.
I know you will.
But
I
if
can
you're
heal
gonna drink
myself.
these bottles, you're gonna
I'm
pay
too
for
sober
it.
to do
Not
it.
gonna drink,
Heck,
just
no,
want
I'm
to
saying.
taste a little to see if I am
I
poisoned.
disagree
I can heal myself
wholeheartedly.
afterwards.
I filled you. I
Not enough to,
Corpus
not enough to
Christi.
kill me, but I want to make
had
sure the
one of
poison
those
works.
last
When I'm done
Sundays
with making it.
Okay.
I can heal myself afterwards. I'm not gonna taste, not gonna drink enough to hurt me.
Okay. Which one do you want to test?
The basic poison. Just want to make sure it works.
The trail poison.
Okay.
Yeah, what do we need to roll against that saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Which one was the place where Daniel took his head in there?
That was the
The place that we're not going to.
I understand that. I just didn't know which.
It's a lot of bad in there.
the Dream
I
Archive was
just
the name.
okay. It wasn't this place.
It's not this place. This is the first time y'all
still
been to this
has
place.
It is a 14.
A 14. That's a successful save, so you will take half of this, and it's 7 damage.
I will take half of that.
So you take 1 point of damage.
Yes. This doesn't work as good as you're saying it does.
You just tapped it. If you're gonna be pouring it into people's holes, it's gonna be more effective.
No, you're saying it would be strong.
Does it depend?
Disregard them. I'm trying to make a transaction with you there. Lovely.
I'm trying to let you get it, just I feel like she might be overcharging a little.
I'll
Not
give
concerned.
you 400 for everything described, poisons, potions included. Then we'll call it a day, and you can consider us repeat customers, depending on how they work in the field.
That sounds fine by me.
400 it is. I feel like you don't have a problem invoicing the Blue Roses.
For the toxins, absolutely. For these here go bird juices, not exactly legal goods.
Write it up to miscellaneous potions and experimentation.
Make another persuasion check. Giggle at me, I know what I said. He said, oh, I've been waiting on this.
I have been. That's an 11 plus. I'm sorry, that's a 14 plus 11, so 25. If I can get this goddamn D4
He just needs
out.
one charisma check. 9.
On the table is the roll.
No, you get to do what you want.
Basically.
Plus 1. 26.
I'm just waiting on him to nat one day, just so I can
I have nat
joy
one.
come out.
I have nat 1, and it's been heartbreaking. I nat 1 and still hit 20.
Yeah. She'll chalk it up to miscellaneous.
Excellent. If they ask you any more questions, you don't go talk to Alejandro. And Alejandro will take care of it.
Sounds fine by me?
Excellent. So no money spent on our hills.
Do give me a call if you want to start specializing in lubricants.
I don't
I'll keep that in mind.
Is there anything you wanted?
Infinite blast.
He seems to have had his, somebody misplaced it for him this morning, it seems.
That is very unfortunate. Also, unfortunately, enchantment is not my specialty.
Oh, darn. I'm sorry, Miss Ron. We'll keep looking.
Is there anything slightly breakable?
I mean, it's a bar. Take your pick. Chair, glass, stool.
I just very rudely, just slowly push a glass off the counter.
Ooh, that looks fun. I do the same.
Oh. My
Womp
God.
will be leaving now. With-
Hey, pretty lady, you got a broom? I'll sweep it up.
No, sweetie, don't worry about it. I've got people for that. Y'all have a good one.
Okay, I'm sorry about the glasses. It was impulse. Kind of. And for me, it was.
10 gold on the bar before
Impulse
walking
for
out.
like 5 seconds.
This is an impulse. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'm impulsive.
It's
And I
real
went,
slow impulse with eye contact.
Thank you, pretty lady.
So you guys finish up at the Wide-Eyed Willow. The One-Eyed Willow is a very big place.
And stop at a bar and buy 2 casks of whiskey at the Azure Rose's expense and throw them in little buddy. Whether or not Vickrell is there to witness or watch is up to him.
Yeah. If you're all going as a group, that's fine.
I'm just throwing that shit in little buddy to keep on hand to keep him in check.
That's fine. We'll just breeze it up for the second time. So, you guys make it back into the legislature building inside of the Capitol. Make your way towards Alejandro's office. As you walk in, Alejandro is sitting behind his desk, and Jace is standing near the door, like he's waiting for you.
Hiya, Jace.
Nah, fuck. Are you sneaking up on us? You know how? What? You go stab us. Stab it. Stab it.
Alejandro says, "Yeah, it's real unfortunate when people just show up and scare you."
Hey, kitty cat.
This is rude. I came to warn you, not scare you. Fuck.
Things can be more than one thing.
Touche. Fine. Fuck.
What's new,
How's the
pussycat?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thanks.
The whiskey bottle has not been opened.
That is hurtful.
You
Trick.
did say it might be poisoned.
I told him he could think of it as poison, but that's on him.
It is technically poison.
It is not poison. I did not poison it.
You didn't poison it, doesn't mean it's not poison.
I highly considered it. 500,000 gold is 500,000 gold. But I did not.
We had poison.
We just got poison.
We put it in there.
You guys know I can hear you, right?
I'm very well aware. It's not my fault that my intrusive thoughts now have a body. I'm sorry.
Should we whisper? Should it be more pillow talk?
I have no idea what's happening here.
You're the one who gave him to us.
Have you gotten any news on our mission?
Your mission is ready to proceed. Jace has someone important that he'd like for you all to meet.
Can I
know
have
it's
our
not.
stuff first?
No, it's not your highest quality, but do try and show some respect. They are quite important.
I'd like to walk up to Alejandro and stand directly in his face and be like, I need another flask.
Gently kind of push you back. I will do what I can to provide you with materials we have in time.
Before we leave?
Probably not.
Alright.
Well,
Vic,
then we'll-
I have something for you. We will take care of it. If we run out, chances are we will. I will get more. Alright, anytime you need a drink, holler at your boy. I have things.
I
And a flask.
remove my hand from a breakable object on Alejandro's desk.
Can we have our stuff though?
When did we have 2 cats in our party?
When one became sober.
Oh dear God. Is that what? You become a cat? We need so much whiskey.
His best friend's a cat.
Where's this fine lady at?
So Chase will get your paints. He has 2 more sets of paints.
2 more?
Yep.
And then the one that I had left of the other one?
I think you had
I had
2. You had 3, I think, to start, and you used 1 to get here. So I think you have a total
Yeah.
of 4 now.
Oh, okay.
Leave one with him. Ask him to make more duplicates.
So I had 2 left, and then he made me 2
And then
more.
he duplicated each one of
Okay.
those. So you have a total of 4.
Okay. 4 out of whatever, 5. Okay, because I got circles to represent.
Yeah, because you
that.
used 1 to
Right,
get
I
to
have
it.
it labeled in. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Jace. That was mighty nice of you. I get to paint more pictures.
Oh. Do your best to use these for emergencies, if need be. I wouldn't go willy-nilly with it.
Oh, willy-nilly. Do you mean, so like, keep it at 2 shots of tequila instead of 6?
I feel like you are giving the important magical items to the incorrect person, my
Wrong.
friend.
I got us here.
2 shots of tequila and all of those paints are gone.
That is not true.
Listen, she got you here, and what I'm saying is you might be in a situation of which you need to come back quickly. I can send you, or I am going to send you, over to Snelligoster, and you will be on the other side of the continent, and that is where you will be. There will be no quick travel back.
Trust me, I'm painfully aware. I'm terrified beyond a doubt. Don't get me wrong. I understand the ramifications of this job as we had more or less so accepted. It was more so thrust. But here
Hell
we
yeah,
are,
dude,
taking it.
That's what I'm all about.
No lube.
Well,
Lots of things to do with it.
Yeah, but we
if you would all follow me into the main chambers, there's someone that would like to offer one final thank you.
Just give us a heads up. Who is it?
Her name is Adeline.
You're fucking with. No. Why?
I believe her title is Sovereign.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I am familiar. Why does she want to talk to us?
Something about saving the world.
Okay.
I believe you mentioned statues.
I left a letter with Alejandro, and he can read it at his leisure. He hasn't cracked that fucking bottle of whiskey I got him. It cost me a pretty penny, but... Alright, yeah, we'll talk to her. And in my letter I said we don't need statues. Just tear down that fucking one of Lily. Save me the head, though.
Alright, everyone. Did we listen when DeVito was reading us the story of Manners 101 at breakfast?
I was too sober.
I'm not worried about you. You have manners.
I wasn't paying attention.
Aru, keep your loincloth on.
Oh, okay. But why are
We have to be nice. Don't tell her anything of hers is shit. No throwing things.
What if it is?
And we don't keep our opinions to ourselves.
I create manners where I go.
You too.
I create manners where I go.
So this conversation happens on the walk and talk into the Sovereign's, or not the Sovereign's chamber, but the main chamber, of which is where the very large statue of the Sovereign is.
Mm-hmm. That one in like the atrium.
Yeah,
Where
so
it's like
so
just her.
Past the atrium is the one in the atrium is just her. So then past that into the what would be like the Senate room is where she is.
Okay, gotcha.
So walking into the Senate room, standing on one of the benches, you see a dark-skinned human, long black curly hair down to her waist. She is wearing white armor embedded with golds and flecks of the sun, and you see across her face freckles that run across her nose line that the freckles shine with gold.
Age-wise.
So,
How old she is?
Age-wise.
she looks about young 30s.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
I would like to curtsy and say, good morning, Madam Sovereign, ma'am.
Wampa also bow and said, ma'am, as he entered.
Well, it is certainly a pleasure for all of you to grace us with your presence. So, Jace and Alejandro, tell me that you're to be the next saviors of the realm. Should their little plan go as planned.
Maybe.
And I'm not certain you're all up to snuff for that.
Well, speaking of plans, ma'am, if you have anything less than the utmost faith in us, maybe you and I could make some plans and discuss them, perhaps over dinner. That is, your insecurities with my companions.
So, you speak for the group. Are you their leader?
No, not at all.
No, that would be my
we
cousin.
just met him.
Mr. Ode over here. Lord Ode. Lord
I
Seamus.
do not know anything
We also
of
kind of
these
make-
titles.
We also, ma'am, like to, Your Highness, Sovereign, like to kind of make collective group decisions. Although it might take us a moment to get to them.
You see, she kind of scoffs to herself when you call Ode a lord. She says, "Oh, I didn't know I was in presence of royalty," and she kind of half bows. to
Oh,
Ode.
fuck, I didn't either. Shit.
Oh.
Cousin, you should watch your language in front of
Oh,
higher
that's,
ups.
That's sad.
Fuck shit, bitch. Queef. I honestly don't give a fuck. I'm probably about to die.
Dude,
and
don't blow this for me. I got her.
No, you don't. She just scoffed at us. Oh,
I scoff at us all the time, dude. Come on.
I scoff at us all the time as well, and that is all the reason that the one who has already saved the world, if not the world, the continent, if she scoffs at us, then chances are that we're scoff worthy.
So she looks to you. She says, "Well, you and your band of misfits,
Accurate.
I propose a game. A challenge to prove yourselves worthy of my blessing and the weight of the world on your shoulders."
May I ask a single question before we get this game underway? What is the need for your blessing when we're already working to save the world? And if we need your blessing, what are the responsibilities, if not the challenges, that the world really needs saving from somebody better than us like you?
She pulls out a broadsword and she holds it up into the room, and you see the sunlight reflects and through that blade, and you see that it is similar to her skin. Bits of gold fleck throughout the blade, and you see her armor starts to radiate that same sunlight as well. And she says, "Listen, you are more than welcome to charge in head first and give it your best shot. I am personally equipped with the items that would suit you best in your chances to come out."
So if we play this game, we get something out of it.
We don't die.
She takes the sword and throws it at your feet, Ode, and it clangs to the ground. And she says, You can train your body. You can hone your skills with a sword or a bow or a shield. She gestures to Jace. You can be one of the most powerful arcane minds this planet has ever seen. But if that's all you are, you can't train your mind. You can't train your arms. And if you, standing in front of me, are to be the next sovereign and the next savior, I feel it fit to bestow my blessing for you for that to proceed. So if you'll indulge me in my game, just a few questions, hypotheticals for you. Let's start easy. A lord hires you to hunt down a necromancer. Nasty, nasty bit of business there. And you track him down. You corner him. And the only reason he's stooped into these dark magics is because he has a son sick at home. What do you do?
He has a son that's sick at home.
I don't know this one, so it's fine. We can kill him.
Thank you. I bend down, pick up the sword. Necromancer, son sick at home. Why is there a bounty on him? Why is he being chased? Specifically for one of the many magical practices that is taught, if not loved by the people of this world. It's kind of bigoted, don't you think?
So you wouldn't be able to go through with your mission?
Oh, I can kill anyone and anything for any particular reason. The reason's got to be good enough.
I have a solution, if you'll indulge me.
I'll indulge you.
The reason is you're asked to. It's your job and your responsibility. Now you tell me, do you kill him or do you let him run?
I have a question for you.
I'm not speaking to you.
Alright, I guess indulgences are aside.
I thought this was a group thing.
Specifically to Ode for this one.
Just playing with the point of the sword. If the necromancer had caused harm to people, was causing harm to people, and would continue causing harm to people, I would personally snuff out his candle. If he had no reason to call upon a dark magic such as necromancy outside of his son, then there would be no reason to kill him. And so forth. If there was no reason to kill him, there should not be a bounty on him. If one is issued for him, I would have no reason to assume that he didn't do something that was untoward. He would die.
Very well. She turns and she looks to you all. See, that necromancer, you hunt him down. His son dies now. Couldn't receive the attention and the magics he needed to survive. But what you don't know is that necromancer had a daughter as well. And she swears revenge on you, to hunt you down and take away everything that you've ever loved, just like you did to her. What do? Do you track her down, end her life too, and convince yourself that that's justice?
So in this scenario, the necromancer is dead, and the son has died as well, and he just happens to have a second child. She hot?
Oh dear God. Just like to remind you, mistress, you gave him to us. Say. 2 cents. Please don't kill us.
The appearance of the daughter is unimportant in this hypothetical. I need you to make a decision, yes or no.
Well, in this situation, I would be reminded that I am here on my own quest for my own reasons, and so long as it does not hinder my ability to perform those actions, so long as I have not already performed those actions, I would do what would need to be done at the time of it needing to be done. I don't intend to plan out the murder of someone who may never find me until they were already dead. At which point, it would be up to me to decide whether or not to take pity on them or not. So long as I'm still here performing my job, if need be, I will do what needs to be done. However, I don't intend to be here long enough for that kind of ramifications to be important to me.
Now, listen, you are saying a whole lot of words and making a whole lot of adjustments to my question that are not necessary and not what I asked. Do you kill the daughter before she can grow up and harm you back? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. She looks to Gwen and says, there's a farmer in the town. His name is Mordic. And his daughter is Amy. And now, all of a sudden, riffraff, streets, street thugs, criminals, they're disappearing every night. You're tasked to track down these missing persons, and you're led to discover Mordic is feeding them to his vampire daughter. What do you do?
Curious question. Are all of these things connected? Like, the secret daughter of the necromancer is now suddenly a vampire?
I think they're just all questions of morality, and we're supposed to take our turns.
Well, yeah, but I'm also slightly sensing that these are all sourced in reality.
You have that thing you made notes with?
What?
Just start taking notes of how they all might be connected.
Do you mean my arm?
Whatever it is.
Okay.
I am not!
Okay.
Gwen, what do you do? Do you let them keep killing criminals? Or do you kill Mordic and his daughter?
Am I allowed to ask questions about this scenario, or only answer the questions?
You can ask questions about the scenario, but if you just pish, posh, and whiff and say maybe a bunch of times,
How often does the daughter need to be fed?
nightly. Every night someone goes missing.
She has to drink a whole human's body?
Every night someone goes missing. And every night it's a criminal. Are the streets safer now? Do you let it continue?
Does he do background checks on the people he brings?
I don't believe...
Or is it just anyone that causes havoc in the street?
I don't believe there's that much thought being put into it.
I'd kill the father,
Necromancer.
but leave the daughter alive.
Anybody answer any questions about necromancers?
So she looks to Arut now, and she says, "You're sitting at a tavern, corner stool, drinking chive,
Good night.
and a man comes down, and he sits at your table. He thanks you for the company and offers to tell you his story while you both drink. And he tells the story of a wildly powerful, wildly evil necromancer. And he tells you how they were defeated. See, it wasn't wizards or heroes, armies, even dragons. Nothing could touch him. It was one woman. And she had made the promise to him that as long as she lived, he would not, as he stooped to those levels, he would not cast spells. Your group is tasked with hunting down and finding his weak spot. You've now captured his wife. Do you have what it takes to get the information out of her and possibly end her life to get to him?
Do I get food out of it? I'm gonna go with yes. If I get to eat at the end of the day. Yes.
She looks over to Vickrell now, and she says, "See, the thing that they don't tell you when you sign up to be a hero is they don't tell you about the accidental quick reflexes when someone moves too fast. They don't tell you the smell of a battlefield as men and women shit themselves on the end of a blade. And what they especially don't tell you is eventually you come to miss it. You embrace it. Hell, you love that feeling of adrenaline. And then it's gone, and you're stuck with what used to be. When things go bump in the night, it's the job of the heroes to stop it. But what they don't tell you is it can get too far and too much to where you end up being the thing that goes bump in the night. I need to know if you be able to live with yourself after the choices that have been made here happen.
Yeah.
Okay, you ever do a bump in?
And immediately start drinking.
Such a fucking mess.
You got some real intense things going on, and none of us.
No one else gives a shit, it's fine.
I plant the sword. I won't say in the stone because Oda's not fucking strong enough for that shit. In between stones, perhaps. These is all.
She looks into Mira as the last person of the group, and she says, "Feel free to judge. Judge me, judge yourself. Judge those that you call heroes. Because it needs to happen. But don't kid yourselves when you're out there and the boogeyman, the bandits, the bad guys that run away from you at the end of the night. They're not doing that out of respect for you." And the lights around her start to grow intensely bright. She says, "They do that because they fear me." And then she turns around and walks into a corridor.
I follow.
Well, I'm just gonna look at Erwin and be like, "So that was hot, right?"
I mean, it's room temperature in here. We're in a room.
Hell yeah, we are.
Are we
brother.
supposed
Hell
to
yeah, we
follow
are.
her?
No, we gotta go to Snollygoster.
Mira's kind of lost in thought because every story she questioned, she heard, scenario she heard, all she could think of was her own family and how when it comes to the end of the day, we would do anything for our own families. And somebody's bad guy who still has a family, they're still just trying to protect theirs and their own just like we would for our own families, and that's what makes it hard. And then as it comes to me, I'm waiting for my question to be able to say that, but when she locks eyes with me and I don't really, either way, I feel like I could see the hurt in her eyes and maybe feel like she at least felt the same way I did of when it comes down to the family kind of connections.
You see Jace looks around the room and all of you and says, "She's a bit much, but she's right. It's not pretty and it's not a good life that you all are choosing to live this way. I wouldn't blame you if you chose not to, but I do think it'd be best if you understood the rest of her story." And he goes to follow her down the corridor.
So we need to do a follow as well. Okay.
So you guys follow behind, and you come to a large wooden door. Jace opens the door, and you all walk in, and you see a very large, like, four-corner poster bed. You see standing next to it a 7-foot-tall, featureless, gray shape, that of a humanoid. And you see a very elderly, dark-skinned woman laying in the bed.
This is all real, to our knowledge.
Is Adeline still in the, is she in the room?
The person that just spoke to you in the chambers is not.
What happened when I followed her out of the room?
So you all followed, I assume, together enough. Jay speaks up and he says, "You will have to forgive the illusion and the distrust, but the appearances, or the appearance of the Savior are very important to keep up, and we fear people would lose faith in her should they know the truth."
Does the elderly lady also have long black
The
curly hair?
elderly lady has shorter gray curly hair, but she does have dark skin, and you can see
So
glitter of sun-colored freckles around her face.
Why keep it up? Why destroy her image like this? She wouldn't want this. This is literally not her.
But I thought she was the one doing the illusion.
So, when you say that ode, you see very slow and very gentle movement coming from the bed. She's not dead. She's just incredibly, incredibly old.
Yeah.
And she says, "This is all my idea. Our doppelganger friend puts on a front for the public and for the other leaders. The balance is delicate enough, and we fear without a strong sovereign, it can or would be ripped apart. So anything is to not show weakness."
And the people always need a hero.
Why did you change and age? And you didn't. Gesturing at Jace.
She looks at me, she says, "The sparks that Jace possess and you all are chasing, they're powerful entities and can or do stop, if not very slow, the aging process.
Never took one.
My spark and I were not compatible. I forced it to accept me through a need of desperation. So my aging has been slowed, but not complete. It is at this point where Jace sort of waves his hand, and you see a black and blue cloud start to whirl around the room. And he says, "What I am going to show you, only a handful of people know has to be the truth. Hence the protection spell. This will prevent others from observing us for a while."
I'm assuming the handful of people are the ones with statues out in the courtyard.
That's correct. And what you see throughout all of this, you see a ruined, not city, but a large, a ziggurat, like a very large ancient structure. And you can see in the room around you as the images start to take place. You see Jace, you see Liliana, you see the large Siberian tiger cat folk that you recognize as a Johnny from the statues. You see an elven woman named Nissa, and I think that was all. I think so. I think that's the redhead woman with the curly locks.
She is just
table talk. The curly-headed, red-headed woman is the chick I saw in the Crystal Forest.
Yep. Yes, it is. And you see a just intense battle going on. You see that each of these members is sort of paired off with a respective enemy. And you see Jace, he goes to fling spells at a Medusa, a green-skinned woman wearing black dress with snakes for hair.
Gorgon.
Not in D&D. D&D Gorgons are the mechanical bulls, and Medusas are the snake people. You steal mythology from so many different cultures, they keep using the same words, so...
There's
Fuck you, backwards!
There's only so many sounds that the humans can make.
Yeah. So
Highly debatable.
you see Jace flinging spells at her, and then you see him freeze, and he starts to turn to stone. You see a Johnny with this massive two-handed axe. He swings and he sinks a hit deep into the chest of a equally probably 8 to 9 foot tall, 350, 400 pound, really just jacked winged tiefling. And you see those two go at it for a while, and Johnny holds the tiefling up and he's got him on the ropes, and just in a flash the tiefling's tail slits Johnny's throat, and then Johnny ends up falling. You see Nissa, the elven woman, she summons a massive amount of vines and roots from trees, and she rides them towards the front of the ziggurat as like a surfer on a surfboard. And a small, probably 3 foot tall, red-skinned tiefling pops out of shadows, in and out, and in and out, and she ends up chasing him and circling around, and her roots get tangled up to where they end up knotting and they can't see, and you watch as he just kind of giggles to himself, snaps his finger, and her and that root just engulf in flames. You see that the redhead and Liliana, they've made it to the front of the ziggurat, and they come face to face with a purple-skinned dragonborn, and their battle ensues and goes on, and Chandra gets hit by a blast and she falls down, and you see Liliana try and protect her and like use her body as a shield, and as she does that, the building starts to crumble, and you see the Dragonborn stand over Liliana, smile at her, turn around, and walk away. As the entire building and area that they're in caves in, Liliana uses what is to be the last of her energy and summons a massive horde of undead. Thousands of ghouls, zombies, skeletons, and they rise up from underground and shelter the bodies of her fallen comrades as the ziggurat collapses above them. The smoke clears, and only Jace is still left standing in his petrified form before a black man, bald, white and blue robes. He teleports in, he wisps his fingers, and the petrification of Jace starts to reverse, and he's free from that. And you see him look to Jace, and then you see a lone figure, human woman, on horseback, white shining armor, and the bald man tells to Jace, "This is our last chance." He walks over to her, and with a massive burst of blue and white energies, the building reverses. And you can see the ruins of Nissa's plant, of the building. All of that reverses, and the building is brought back into place. But it's not able to rise the fallen members of their team. So after doing that, he walks over to this girl on horseback, and he pulls from within him. He pulls out a spark, and he shoves it into her. And as she starts to glow and start to shine with this energy, you see him start to fade away. Avengers in-game style. Just disintegrate. And she, with her new powers, runs on horseback at full speed up the slopes of the ziggurat and out towards where the Dragonborn went. And that is where the images from Jace stop.
Fun. Alright. Why? Why show us all this right before you send us off?
It's important that you know the extent of what happened. It's important for me to know that the future is in good hands. And it's important to both of us that we know it's not all for nothing.
What happened after that? Did you catch him?
I ran him through, and he was banished. Locked in a prison plane, never to return again.
What about Lily? Why is she on the other side now?
That much I can't tell you.
Who was that guy?
Which one?
The purple one. The purple dragonborn.
That was a man named Nico Bolas.
Name sounds previously familiar. We run into that
Who
before.
was he?
He, along with his brother, were the first to visit our world.
Say we're called the loss.
No, I mean, the name as a whole sounds familiar. Like, we may have crossed paths.
Who was his brother?
I could 100% be wrong, but the name just sounds stupidly certain.
He, along with his brother, Ugin, were the first walkers to visit our world. They showed us the power of the sparks. We seem to be unique as one of the only planes that has physical sparks. She looks to Jace and just says, none of the people that you saw there that day are from here. My team and I are part of a interdimensional police force, and that's kind of what we do, is we go to places that are facing cataclysms and world-ending events, and we stop it. And I fear for this one we failed. All we did was delay.
Why such a harsh failure? What made you fail this time? And why do you think we might be able to right it?
Nico Bolas and Ugin, as the first walkers, are so much more than we had ever been. With Ugin's help and the 6 of us, we were able to stop him in his other endeavors. We were able to repel the Titans when they were unleashed on other worlds. Here, with sparks being, we'll say, abundant, it draws the attention of other walkers. And for Nico Bolas to have people backing his cause that are at our level or higher, we most of the time could stop him in a 6 versus 1. Now he has an army of walkers that want nothing more to make more walkers.
Who was the man in the robes?
He was our leader, the first of us. His name was Teferi. Teferi. Yep.
It's your game, you can spell it however.
He's the leader?
He was our leader. He was the 3rd walker. He was the first mortal that Ugin blessed with a spark.
He's a motherfucking time wizard.
Mortal. Nico and Ugin aren't mortals?
They come from a plane that is pure mana. They are the living, walking embodiments. Nico Bolas representing pain, chaos, wrath, and destruction, while Ugin tries delicately to control the balance.
Did they bleed?
We believe so.
You haven't seen it.
I have not personally. Ugin and Nico Bolas have been locked in a war for millennia. For the 2 of them to fight, one of them has to be able to come out victorious, or the fighting would have ended.
Opposing sides of the war, or same side?
At each other. A one-on-one war. Over all the mana in the universe.
Well, who was the lady on the horse?
Who's her?
That was Adeline.
Alright. I draw my long sword. I lay it at the foot of the bed and I walk out.
With you saying the first mortal to become a walker, does that mean that, or to get a spark, did he then become a walker, or was he already?
To bond with a spark grants you the power to jump between the universes.
And therefore you become a planeswalker?
To walk the planes. Yep.
So that's where the sparks are important, because when you become a planeswalker, you can
You
Yeah.
can So, sparks being a natural resource here, as rare or abundant as they are, means that planeswalkers can bring others here to become their own spark. And those people can also claim them. And when you get planeswalkers and people that generally want to cause harm to others in the universe, letting them have access to unlimited universes usually ends up not being a great thing.
I'm even more confused about the history of this world.
Basically, yeah. Really? It's all making sense to me now, finally.
This history is in the history of this world, I don't think.
So Bolas and Ugin are fighting. So
They're-
then why
they
were
balance each
y'all
other.
fighting Bolas? Were y'all fighting for Ugin?
On the same team as Ugin,
Okay, so
yes.
you
Yes.
are on Ugin's team.
Yes.
Ugin and the planeswalkers that were here, the first 5 or 6 that were here,
Yes.
were fighting Bolas, trying to stop him from establishing connection here, so that Bolas could bring other people here and give them a spark to make more planeswalkers.
Okay, so where was Ugin when y'all were fighting Bolas? No, Ugin specifically
was
was
not-
not there,
Oh.
which
Ugin
is why
was
I'm
not
there.
confused about it.
Okay.
Ugin was not
Why
there.
was Ugin not there?
It's unnecessary. We didn't need him.
Ugin,
If it's a one-on-one fight between Bolas and Ugin,
If they won.
why was Bolas fighting them and not Ugin, unless it's no longer a one-on-one fight?
it's a one-on-one fight in the terms of the 2 original planeswalkers. Bolas is more powerful than Ugin, therefore Ugin recruited mortals to be planeswalkers to help him. They're trying to stop Bolas from doing the same thing, from being even more powerful.
Yes, I get that. Where was Ugin? Why did he let them fight without him?
Ugin was preparing the cage to put Bolas in.
Okay, where is Ugin now?
No one knows.
If they lost, did he run away?
They didn't lose. They sealed Bolas in a cage 200 years ago.
One, it's why we're here now.
So then someone's trying to let Bolas out.
Yes.
Okay. What about the Titans? We found a book about Titans. He showed you the writing on his arm about it.
Yeah.
So where do the Titans fit into all this?
The Titans are all-consuming beasts that are attracted to mana. This world is rich in mana. It's a prime target for Titans.
So they're just a third party that's causing havoc.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the question. There's too many bad guys, too many things going
There's
on.
several different paths to take over which one you care about first or last.
Okay.
I would love to ask that question, but I'm not in the room.
Why are you not in the room?
I walked out.
He walked out.
I walked out of the room.
But she didn't give you your gift yet.
You just straight
I
up
knew nothing
left.
about a gift, and technically she already
She
gave
did.
me one, which was a sword that's left in the stones that I don't want to fucking forget about.
You put it on the bed?
No,
Oh, no.
I
That was
pulled
a
my
different
own
one.
sword out and gave it to
Different
her,
one.
so she didn't have no sword. It's just a regular sword you love.
So,
Yeah, but
I don't have anything better to give.
So
the sword you gave her was, or she gave you, was an illusion. It's probably
Yeah,
gone.
I
by
was
now.
under the impression that was an illusion as well.
We'll
No,
see.
it was a metal sword.
If it's not, I still have daggers.
I am finally cold. I'm gonna pop this up just here.
You could probably just turn it off.
It's
It's
cold.
weird.
Like,
It feels amazing.
It's cold.
Factually,
Just
it's
turn it
good.
off because we're almost done.
Debatable. We stab her.
no.
Well,
Combat.
So we
And then
agree
Paul
that we're
pulls
not.
out his halberd and hits it with it.
So, with all this being
You are my
said,
real contract, Adeline.
so with all this being said, how will this information help us most in taking it with us to Snollygoster and then Soha?
It's just important that you know who and what you're fighting.
Is this who is taking over Soha?
We don't have confirmation on who's in Soha. Jace gestures to his smoke cloud of a spell, and he says, any attempts at scrying or messaging or contact with Soha, aside from physically being there, is being deflected, assumed some type of magical barrier like this.
I see.
But it is a safe bet.
Do we think someone...
It is Soha where you're from.
Yes.
Wherever from.
Soha is
Well,
where?
the town bitch told us that she could have contact with him. That she had contact with him the night
With
before.
Livingstonshire.
Uh-huh.
With Livingstonshire.
With
not Soha.
Livingstonshire, not Soha. Two different places.
Oh. Shit, I don't know anymore. I'm so
Okay, it's okay,
confused.
it's okay.
No, she's from Livingston.
I was
Are
under
there
the
any-
impression that she was like, oh yeah, everything in the place is fine.
She's
In Livingstonshire.
an evil evil representative of Livingstonshire. Whether or not she actually cares about the inhabitants and the well-being of the place, I highly doubt it. I feel like it's more of a status and stature for her.
Out of game, I don't know
Well,
anymore.
so-
I thought Livingstonshire was the place that we were about to go save.
No. That's
No,
Soha.
that's on the return.
Because you were asking if your family was okay. And I'm
And
like,
so-
yeah, it's fine in Livingstonshire.
No,
They're
no,
fine. We
I
just
was
talked to
just-
them. And I was like,
If she had... No, it was...
Livingstonshire is where Liliana has set up base.
yes, I thought that was the place that she attacked.
Mm-hmm.
No, she had just come
Which
from
would have been
there.
Soha. Was
Well,
it not? Did she
No.
not attack Soha?
No, not that
No.
I'm
So the
we're
palace
aware
is
of.
fine.
No.
I'm so confused.
No, so
we
I...
know that Soha has been attacked. We do
Because-
not know who has attacked it.
I feel
There
like at
were-
some point someone said Liliana attacked it.
We
No,
thought.
so...
We thought.
It's been under attack.
Yeah, that's why I left her.
Unless war were declared. And in fact, war were
So,
declared.
so were there any key
Might be.
signs or evidence that would have been seen that would have been a telltale that that's what we were dealing with?
War crime's still a war crime if there's
Um,
no war declared.
Anything with sort of black goo? It's been, I know one thing that I, looking back now, have...
I'm trying to. Well, I can't figure out what you're asking. Like specifically.
Oh, just
what,
any kind of
This is a
when
shit ton
one
of information we're trying
anything
to
that
get
I
you
would
to
have
recall.
been in, like
That's what happens when you don't play
some
for 4 months.
characteristics, or you know when you're playing Scooby Doo and the bad guy leaves some ectoplasma around, or some kind of something that's like a telltale characteristic of that's who we're dealing with.
For who? For Liliana or for
And
Boaz?
the ones
or...
that he was telling us about. I guess if we think that they think that's who we're going to fight, how will we know that's who we're going to fight?
They will be there.
I mean, seeing them is a good idea. If characteristics of the people that were there, if you see say, for the very least, one of them has a very defining characteristic of causing pain, attacking places, people, and/or things. He's
He fucking hates nouns.
he's a bit of a sick bitch.
Righteous.
Heavy on the torture vibes. If people end up missing limbs or fingers or anything like that, it's a good sign that he was there and had to do something to do with it.
Okay.
It's also a good sign that Mom was there and trying to do something about it.
Well,
We
okay.
haven't gotten to that point yet.
On another note yet, just any other
advice or you can give us as we're going into Snollygoster?
For Snollygoster, I recommend packing heavy on the water. It's a dry heat out there, and water's been scarce, from what I know of those parts.
Just Odin from down the hall. We got plenty of whiskey.
You see Adeline get to, she slowly and carefully stands up, and she, like, old lady shuffles over to her wardrobe.
Not the old lady shuffle.
Old lady shuffle. And she opens the cabinet, and in there you see her armor and her broadsword.
She has two?
These are the real ones she keeps in her quarters.
It was a fake one!
He told you that!
I didn't know it was a fake one!
Lord.
Just an ode in the atrium. This bitch gave me a fucking big
It's just a
fancy
regular
sword.
Obviously.
And she says, "This is the best I can do for help. Just know that a statue is sometimes the best case scenario. If not, then you're stuck living with the memories of what once was and what used to be."
Thank you for sharing all of these things with us. I know it wasn't easy to do, and we're all honestly probably a little scared too. But thank you for being vulnerable with us, because this is not something we're planning to take lightly. Don't know how we all ended up here and wrapped up into this, but it must be for a reason. And hopefully we will do you proud.
Oh, just walks back into the room. So this sword is not real. So I'm gonna take mine back. Thanks, though.
The
Right.
doppelganger chuckles. It's a real sword, just not special in any way.
Exactly. It is the exact same as mine.
Why here?
Okay. So is there anything else that you guys would like to ask the Savior or Jace or anything before we
Well,
teleport?
she was giving us that armor, yeah?
Yeah, she's giving you the armor and her sword.
Do we keep it, or do we divvy it up, or can I just put it on?
It's for whoever wants to use it.
Is it one set of armor?
Yeah,
It is.
pretty sure it's the one setup.
It is one set of armor and it is one sword.
Dibs on her
You
panties.
get the curious. You get one arm. You get one arm.
Dibs on
You
her
get the
panties.
Jesus Christ.
If you cannot have Shadow Heart's panties, why can take Shadow Heart's panties?
I shall grab the sword, throw that shit in my sheath. Here, now you have two regular swords. Dude, tricksy motherfucker. Alright, team meeting after this? Also, ma'am, we don't need statues. Told Alejandro this in the letter. Just fucking tear down Liliana's and save me her goddamn stone head. I want that shit. Want it.
Before we leave, do we need to know where Bolus is kept in order to keep it safe?
Not at all. We could go there and murder him later.
No, would like to know with you.
Because I'd like to know where she's targeting to unlock him.
Bolas is kept in an astral prison. He is not on the material plane. It is the planeswalkers that he has created are trying to break him out.
Yes, there's gotta be a place that the astral prism is.
No, it could be literally anywhere. He can come out of this toilet if they find a way to break this wall.
It is the fifth wall.
Okay.
Where did you find a toilet?
You just have to turn the little knob at the top, and then now it flushes. You know how toilets work.
No, I thought it was just a fucking hole that the servants emptied. What?
That was.
Where are you from?
What?
What?
I'm from hell. You know.
We don't have toilets in hell. Everything just burns.
You've been there.
You have no idea.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do?
Questions, comments, concerns?
Does the armor fit me?
It is heavy plate armor, so it's probably not
Oh, a little
set
heavy
for a
for
rogue.
me.
It is
Okay.
not for us.
I don't think any of us can wear it.
You can.
I don't want it.
You don't have to want it. Little buddy, snack. Hold on to this
I
for
don't
a
think
second.
you can rage if you wear it.
No, if you're wearing armor,
I know
you
I
can't
don't
reach
get
if
my
you're not wearing it.
unarmored defense.
Yeah, and you can't rage.
This was a great blessing. I'm glad we answered all those
Well,
questions.
okay, so I'd like to think that Barrett attempted to put on the armor, and it's a little too big, and the thing falls over my face, and I go, "Hey, Miss Sovereignly," it falls again. So this is really nice, and falls again. And this is kind of heavy. Is there anything else that you have that might could fit me just a little bit better?
Leather.
That's all she has to offer.
Okay, well thank
And then
you
she
very
died.
much.
The end.
No.
And then there's the sword as well.
Okay,
This
well,
was a super powerful blessing we all got as a party. Yay!
That's
For all
right.
the questions.
You got a
well,
sword.
thank you for this armor.
You got a sword.
Wait a second.
I got a sword after I lost my
Wait a
bow
second, wait a second.
and my guitar.
Do you still want to go
Yeah,
get dinner?
basically.
No.
I'm breaking even.
Can I use my belt at random out of combat, or does it cost anything?
It costs an action.
All right, I would like to do Mega on my belt, or what was it? Not Mega.
Ranger.
Wumbo.
Wombo.
Wombo. I would like to click Wombo on my belt.
Oh,
You
How
grow
big
on
does
it.
it make me?
You're doing
size
that right
large,
now?
which is like 10 feet. At
Does the
max?
armor fit me now?
Sure.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't get any of your rogue benefits if you're wearing this armor. It's the unfortunate part of it.
Literally,
Boo.
none of us can wear this armor. It
Because
is
of our
completely
classes.
useless to us.
All right. Clicks Mini again.
Shrinks
Well, I was
down
like,
to a foot
"Phew,"
tall.
but I was like, whoa, huh, down there. Goes back down, and then Mini. How tall am I then?
Slightly
notice
smaller
that
than
small is 3 foot.
Her.
3 foot
Then I'd
to
like to think that the armor is now
a foot
way
and a
off
half.
of me, or like way too big. And so then I just like crawl out of it and put it back down, and then you can put it a little buddy. Okay.
Alright, guys, jokes aside. Chances are we're all gonna die.
That's not a way to go into this at all.
It's the honest way.
Okay.
If anybody has any issues with that, or any feelings of not wanting to go into this, speak now, or we all go to hell. Hand
Cousin,
in
let
hand.
me tell you something. If we don't go somewhere and start killing people soon, I am going to start killing people soon.
Aren't you a dignitary?
If we don't go somewhere and start killing people soon, I am going to start killing people soon.
You
Alright.
are the most nonsensical but sensible politician I have ever met. I respect it. Alright.
Yeah, I'm the liaison between Mom's guild of ghost hunters and the nobility of hell.
Well,
Right, the whole
That's why
damn
I'm
stage
here to
started.
find Bum.
This is your one out. Go now.
I think if we've gotten this far into this room, we know what we're getting ourselves into, and we're up to the task.
I don't disagree, but it kind of seems like this is the meeting. This was the whole
This
reason
how you
for all the
feeling?
questions.
Man,
I'm good.
You feel sober.
I bet there's whiskey in Snollygoster. I've heard they've got a lot of drinking to be done. And games.
I have casks of whiskey for you.
I know they'll be gone soon.
I don't disagree. I'm just saying I have alcohol for you. It's not there.
But vacation alcohol, or alcohol in different places, is always fun. So giving us something to look forward to as we teleport.
Are you sure you don't have misconceptions about what the fuck we're doing? You just called my whiskey vacation alcohol. This is the emergency ration.
That's not what I meant. I meant when we get to Snollygoster, it will be a new place. Huh?
Alright.
What?
Ask
I
Jace.
don't know.
They built it.
We can.
Jace.
Okay.
About to
Which
turn
way?
these adventure murders into regular
Just
murders.
teleport? Which way? It's in the lab. If y'all are ready, let's go.
Let's
All
fucking
right.
go.
You got any bottomless flasks? Just curious.
I don't believe so.
How did
Oh,
you
well,
find
shit.
it
I find
first?
something breakable and slowly knock it off.
You're more cat than the cat.
Oh,
It's
dear
fine.
God.
That's why we work.
Alejandro, think about what we talked about. And if you get hold of any of our wanted posters, you just hold on to those, because I want them. I want them all for a collage.
Okay.
Awesome.
No problem.
Thank you. You're so cute. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh,
And
then
drink
Ode
the
died.
goddamn whiskey.
He got stabbed again.
Yeah, yeah. I
Fucking
cherish the pain.
Fucking hot, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Mr. Alejandro, for all your help.
I swear to God, if that bottle of whiskey is still untouched, by the time I get back, I'll kill you. I will kill you painfully. Then I'll take the money.
Okay. So, threatening your boss aside,
I gave him a gift and he won't touch it.
the six of you sort of have to huddle together into the teleportation circle.
Group
The cuddle pile commences again as Jace chants his incantation, and you're all engulfed with a bit of blue light. Vickrel, as you look, you shut your eyes and embrace for the feeling of teleporting, and you don't feel anything. You look around, you're not sure if anything even happens. You open your eyes, and there's just void as far as you can see. You look at your hand and you push forward, and your hand starts to disappear from your vision. You pull it back, and you can see your hand again. You shut your eyes again to get that embrace. You open again, and you see Mira, almost doing the same thing, trying to figure out where she is, what's going on. And each of you go through that moment of nothing happened. Where am I? There's nothing here. I'm in the back rooms. And then all of a sudden, like you had just been running full speed into a wall, you are thrown onto your back. You look around and you see a dusty wooden room, crates and boxes litter the walls, cobwebs draping over them, and you hear a click. You look up to see a centaur woman, long blonde hair, and she's holding a musket pointed directly at all of you. And she just says, "Well, hell,
What do we got over here?
And that's where we'll end tonight.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm so excited.
But good news for everybody. You level up for making it out of the capital.
Fuck yeah!
Yay.
Yay.
Good enough. Oh, level ups for not dying too fast.
I think that puts everybody at 8.
7.
7?
7.
7? Okay.
I mean, if you want to call it 8, sure.
You're stingy with the level ups.
I mean, debatable. You
We
just gave us
probably
one
would
for a
have
lot of
had
conversation.
some other things happen between Kiko and the capital had I not painted my way to us getting there.
Well, there's that, and there's also, you know, you didn't fight the Time Witch, but she was an encounter, so that's worth something.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
we did a lot of psychological things in the capital.
The capital was there.
Oh, my knees.
I'll have to remember to